What's up, guys? Welcome back to another one of my YouTube videos. And in this YouTube video, I'm gonna be doing random crap. So yeah. Plus also, for some reason, Project 1. I tried to download it and said the error code while processing your request. So let's search up this reference. Let's just delete reference saying nothing popped up. Let's just exit out of CapCut. I do have to download some of my content here. I live stream too much on here now, but I want to delete this one and download all of these. And upload all of them. Okay. So upload all of them onto YouTube then. Okay.
That's efficiency, baby. We don't even have the front fans installed in the case. Let's see how our Haiku does.
SSD's ramping up, yeah. Okay.
Everything's being loaded.
Oh, wow.
Wow!
That is also...
Also not a Haiku.
Stop it for a second and say that's not a haiku. Is that a haiku?
No.
It's closer than it was.
Either way, that for 10 times the budget, we are getting anywhere from 100 to 1,000 times the experience. And this is what we're talking about when we say bang for the buck or sweet spot from a value perspective. You should definitely save your pennies for a $500 PC if you can. The question now is it worth spending another 10 times as much and getting a $5,000 PC?
Ah!
My goodness, look at this thing.
$5,000!
But it looks the part, doesn't it?
It's one of those things where when you get to this class of performance, you kind of have to spend money on looks to get to this budget.
Wow!
Yeah. That's $300 US of fans.
We spent as much on cooling as we did on the entire other computer. By the time you put the AIO in there,
definitely, yeah, more.
easy.
Yeah, 6,400 mega transfers per second, dual 48 gig RAM sticks, 360 mil AIO with a screen on it.
And look, our 14900 KS works.
It's a keg.
Here we go. And loaded. Oh, pretty good.
We've changed resolutions. We're now at 4K.
Boom. 800 frames per second. I'm still getting the occasional hiccup, but honestly, this is better than what we were running last time in terms of the playability of it. Like, I can notice a difference.
Then the $500 one?
Oh, yeah. How is this even Minecraft?
I know, right? The crazy thing is if you don't run these shaders on stupid settings like we are, where this is the ultra preset for BSL shaders, as they're called, the performance hit is not actually insane.
This is beautiful.
This is a lot.
And it's still running at 200 frames per second. This is awesome.
I adjusted the render distance down to 16.
Would you say that this is a 10 times better experience?
Than the last one? In Minecraft? No.
No. It's 5 times better if you don't waste money on $300 worth of fans.
Okay, hold on.
You can get pretty amazing performance for not quite 10 times the budget.
You can immediately slash $1,000 US off of this computer by just getting rid of the fans and buying a cheaper 4090.
You could probably drop another $100 with a cheaper motherboard.
Cheaper cooler, cheaper RAM. It's like a $500 US RAM kit.
Oh, crap.
Oh my god. Oh, you didn't even get killed by that guy.
That sucked. Stop it. Jake, stop that.
Consistently above 200 FPS? Very nice. Do you need a $5,000 computer to do that? Not really.
Full ultra ray tracing, like hurt my computer settings with no DLSS. That's 45 FPS?
I believe it.
I don't believe that. It does not feel good. I'll set it to something more reasonable. This is probably how I would play this game.
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry again.
Frame rate is identical.
Okay, see, no, I'm confused now because this is way smoother than it was before. Obviously smoother.
Yeah.
But it's reporting around 40 FPS, so I think maybe the report before was wrong.
Try like just no ray tracing.
Sure. Oh yeah, no, that's 60 FPS for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, the frame counter's right. Can it write a haiku? Oh, what are our temps like? Oh wow, yeah. Casual, like 63 degrees on the GPU, and our CPU got a little spike there. She got a little spiky. Dude, that GPU hit almost 400 watts.
Yeah. Let alone for a second. It's just like.
Whoa, that's a proper haiku.
No way.
Your radiant smile cascades in waves of sunlight, beauty, endless sea. Oh my goodness.
So, like, the GPU is actually at 100% use.
Not even that high.
Yeah. Do you want to try a harder to run language model?
Let's do that. A daunting task.
Spring haiku.
No way! It starts categorizing them! Wild! Frosty morn silence. Snowflakes dance, gently falling slow. Nature's peaceful hush. This may be 10 times better than our last
This
visit.
might be more than 10 times.
Or you might want to spend even more and treat yourself to our $50,000 computer.
Are you ready for this one?
I'm so ready.
Try not to drop it.
I'm not gonna drop it. Oh,
$50,000!
it's a server.
No, it's not.
It's a server.
It is a workstation.
And now it's a server.
I don't see it in a rack.
Is this actually going to be faster for gaming?
I have no idea.
All right, let's find out. Right away, I can see where some of the money...
One sheet of Bounty versus one sheet of competitive brand. Bounty's durable diamond texture.
My father is always drinking. Happy Mother's Day to you and, husband. Thank you. Love you, husband, and my mother, plus my daughter. The best Mother's Day present you could ever give me is to get sober. Take care of yourself. It's time. It's past time. I have a box turtle. I rescue him from a city street. He loves banana, strawberry, tomato, lettuce, and worms. He is named Pumpkin. Are you sure he's a drunk and not just insane? My mom warned my brother about a 5G storm, but not me. Oh, the coffee made it home. Don't hold your phone or tablet. Don't wear AirPods or earbuds. A 5G storm is happening. What's that? What's a 5G storm, Mom? Mom, please? What does that mean? Look, I too desperately want to sound and be smart, but I'm never going to be. I'm not just gonna make up like a 5G storm in order to do it. Hey, why don't I get a 5G storm warning? Mom doesn't care about me. I'm trying to figure out what the hell it is. Oh, Mom, what is wrong with you? Do you need love? Autism is the government. Think we all knew that. I've been doing good lately with stress, but ever since you told me about you, I have fallen. Autism is the government. So I learned a lot in our program about autism. Oh, boy. Which is why I'm feeding baby brother different than you, but it's only because I wasn't educated back then. The reason I know is everything is coming true that I was told from a man I saw the devil in. It's crazy. What? Wait, is this your mom's reaction to finding out that you have autism or you're on the spectrum? Because if so, don't ever talk to your mom again. No, I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it for you or the world or anything. Mom called my job, and now I have to report to my supervisor tomorrow. Call her and report to me tomorrow. What? That's it? That's all we get? Come on, I want to see more of why your mom is completely insane and thought it was going to call your workplace and get you into trouble somehow. What's going on? Am I wrong for getting this impression from that message? It isn't the first time this has happened. I'm so sorry for everything, and please forgive me as I am trying. My egg donor never, ever apologized for anything, so please, for the sake of my heart, try to be patient with me. You guys are literally all I have done this for, and I was disabled by 39 as the consequences of it. I love you too. I appreciate your apology, but it feels a little backhanded when you follow up with your life or whatever. I know it was hard and you did the best you could, but we didn't choose that. I had a big, long response, but deleted it. No. I'm sorry you perceive it that way. I definitely didn't choose it either. It's called life. Wish you the best. I was done reaching out before, so definitely not reaching out when you feel like I'm good enough of a person. Well, wow. Okay. What? I definitely didn't choose it either. You had an egg donor. That seems like a bit of a choice. My mom's response after I told her she's gaslighting me over my older sister throwing a temper tantrum. Obviously, I can't. You always take her side on everything. I literally just said you twisted it into me being the bad guy when she was the one making a scene. I didn't gaslight you. If you feel that way, that's your own insecurity, or maybe your own conscience letting you know that you shouldn't mistreat people the way you do. You are literally gaslighting with that paragraph. Oh man, I'm sorry, she does not know what the hell gaslight means at all. It was probably done to her whole life, honestly. A lot of people genuinely don't recognize what it is. But it's good to know the signs, and yeah, basically, I'm sorry you feel that way. Yeah, come on, man. Is she really serious? You can be assured when Blank is older, he will have an opportunity to read this chat, to see how disrespectful you are, so he will know that it wasn't me. Don't think that because you're his grandma, that means you have access to him whenever you want. You're being weird. You sound obsessed. Really, an occasional phone call and you won't let me talk to him. You're the one who needs help. He's a child. He does not need to be involved in this fuckery that has happened. I set clear boundaries for my kids to protect their feelings and mental health. It sounds like your mom didn't do any of that. Also, yes, as we've seen time and time again, that is a very valid point. You should always remind your parents of, just because you're the grandparent does not mean you have guaranteed guaranteed access. It is a goddamn privilege, not a right. Like I said, you keep me from them, and I will share this with them when they are older and ask, is that a threat? Because that totally makes me want to let my kids go hang around you. Remember looking for your mother? The boys will come looking when older, and I will answer their questions and show them the facts. So, if you want to use the boys as pawns for your game, they will learn of it one day. That's not a threat, but a reaction to your next step. That's a threat. You are not entitled to my children. I set a boundary with you saying no more, just taking blank. You have to spend time with both boys, and you didn't like that. How is me looking for the woman who gave birth to me, even remotely close to them, looking for you? That's a weird comparison. Truly, it's weird as hell. It's not irrelevant. Connect the dots. You went looking for your mom. The kids will look for me in the future. That's it. Dang, you are so difficult. I give up. I'm willing to bet my life savings she, in fact, did not give up and continued to spout garbage for years and years. My mom keeps asking me for my location. 19 don't make you grown. Yes, it does. If you want to be grown in disrespect me, I won't be doing shit for you. I'm tired of you giving me mouth. Oh man, you would be getting so much mouth if you ever spoke to me like that, especially after I was an adult. I don't care if I'm living under your roof or not. We are going to be throwing words back and forth like vases, baby. And don't want to listen like you know what this world about. I break my back for you to make you happy and be able to do things. If you can't respect me, don't say nothing to me. Beck, I'm done. I don't know what you're trying to say literally at all. My mom sicked my brother on me today after my scathing Mother's Day post. Happy Mother's Day to the mom who has me blocked because I asked her to do therapy. To the mom who lied about who my dad was, and to the one who called my, at the time, 5-year-old malicious and vicious. To the one who has everyone turned against me because I called out her behavior. Oh, and who neglected and abused me and my siblings for much of our lives. Hope hell is hot enough for you. Damn, all right. Sorry to have to message you, but please tell your wife to stop posting about my family on her Facebook. I will seek a restraining order for malicious stalking. I don't know how you'd get that. Please take her back to Texas. Happy Mother's Day. Oh, whatever you have to say, just say it to her. That's so weird. I'm gonna get a restraining order because you made fun of me on Facebook. Okay? Thank God. The things I had to say about you on Facebook don't make me want to get near you. Stop posting about my mom on your Facebook. Believe me when I say nobody cares enough about your family drama that you keep tugging at to give a blank. Leave my family alone and go back to Texas where idiots belong. Don't respond. I don't care. Bye. Seems like this douchebag should get blocked too, dude. And I'm the sad one. Oh, God. Woo, it's all one-sided. Miss you. My plan. To text you every day until you are reply. Lol. Sure. Yep. I know you. There will be no response. None. Not ever. Who am I kidding? Damn it. Your plan's already fallen apart. Never forgotten. Love you. Night. My first baby. You will never tarnish my 26+ years of memories. Do your thing. But always remember how sad you are that you can make what was a great to be so sad in your own eyes. I have you will have so many. And that's the end. That's my goodbye. You will have so many. Are you sure you don't have regrets? Because you're one-sided spamming absolutely no one. I hope they don't respond. I really don't. It seems like you do. It seems like you got a little bit more than, 0 regrets. Maybe just a little bit more. I also messaged your dad to let him know that I have said my goodbyes. I wish you only the best. Goodbye. Proceeds to not shut the fuck up for however many days. At least, okay, not days. This was all on one day. Good Lord. Unsent messages. Jeez, man. I know it hurts. It's a very strange feeling how someone can be into nothing. Kay, shut up. Why are you still going? You have said your goodbyes. Quit coming back again and again and again. They clearly don't care. You're making yourself a fool, and you're also making yourself feel dumb. I'm almost 22, and my mom is watching my every move from another country. I'm not allowed out past 10 p.m., and every time I'm going to be late to my apartment by a few minutes, I need to let her know. ¿Vos estás saliendo de noche? We have an agreement, Jess. If you are going out, you need to let me know. What the hell? If you break the agreement, I could break too. No? That's just when it updated, probably. That's the only reason I can think of. I don't know. You can check my car location. Okay, just want to make sure we are in the same page. God, that is so creepy. My mother's craziness. I'm about to get rid of all this crap. I don't like it anymore. I don't use AI because it's just demons speaking to people, and I don't really watch anything anymore because these actors have all sold their souls to the devil, and they flat talk about it like it's okay, and I'm not, they're making fun of you, sweetheart. To associate myself with things that indoctrinate children into believing a bunch of fucking lies, God, this is a whole sentence. Their whole life like the earth is round and our phones and internet signals come from satellites, or that it is even possible to go into space. What? I quit listening to secular music because it is made in the 440 hertz, and that resonance of music shuts down the creative side of your brain. I listen to Bible rap now, and there's some really awesome stuff out there now. Bryson Gray is my favorite. There's an article on the frequencies, and it's pretty interesting, although it only begins to explain about vibrational frequencies and how they can heal or hurt you. What the are you talking about? Our roommate's dad has decided we don't get to live in our apartment anymore. Sorry, you misunderstood. Vacating the apartment was unconditional. Time to find another place. Dad, stop. You don't get to control who lives in the apartment. We found a balance. No. So what? How does he think that he has the ability to kick you out? Does he own the place or something? I'm very confused. Always remember, there are plenty of things that can protect you as a tenant. I don't even know anymore. Whoa, 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 hold it right there. He wasn't lost, we kicked him out. I know, and I found her. What? That is a false god. You have to seek him. He is there. Read the word to seek him, not the LGBTQ plus Bible. It is false teaching. You know this. LGBTQ. Stop trying to fit in with mentally ill people. You're smarter than that. You know the truth. Hey, look. You don't have to try to fit in with mentally ill people. I don't need to try. Look, none of us are normal. No human being on Earth is normal, okay? We're all a little crazy. We're all a little mentally ill, all right? But just so you know, being a part of the LGBTQ plus community does not make you mentally ill in any way, shape, or form. And don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, all right? You are perfect, as you have found yourself to be. I was sleeping and didn't get the chance to say Happy Mother's Day, so I get spammed with text messages. Damn, I have Grandma's iPad. You can't even spare a few seconds to say Happy Mother's Day to your mom and grandma? Is that how you are? You, if it cost you too much, don't bother. Okay, positively sure you acknowledge your friend's mother on this Mother's Day. How are you positively sure of such a thing? I'm confused. Why just answer me this? Why is it too much of you after all Grandma has done for you? You're too busy to let go of your friend to say Happy Mother's Day. It's fine you want to ignore me. Tomorrow, you figure out how you're going to handle your school balance. Don't text me. What do? You can ask your friend to help you. 6 days before graduation, and it looks like you don't give a damn thing about you're not even prepared. You might as well block me if you don't want to deal with my texting. I would at this point, yeah. You might, that's just, okay. The last person you want to piss off is me, and you've done just that. Oh no, so scary. 5 damn seconds of your time. Is it too much for you to spare? What on earth are you doing? Okay, cool. Interesting. Fun days. Stepdad having a meltdown because I'm not moving back home. Please come here and live here. However, you'll have to change your settings on WhatsApp, will you? Then you'll have to abide by all the rules of my home. However, please come home, and I apologize for everything. Yarr! What the fuck? Please just give me some peace. Thank you. Please move home. I'm so sorry. When you move here, it's going to be awful. It is going to be so bad. You're going to hate it here. But please move here. You're too secretive to be a family. You hide everything. You don't have the courage to even share your Instagram with your family because you know you're wrong somewhere. Families don't hide things. A family shares everything. You're beyond that anyways. It's useless to talk to you about these. My fault. Yeah, it kind of sounds like a lot is your fault. You keep all your online and red receipts off because you've things to hide. I don't. Hello? You have nothing to hide. Pathetic, really, but clever. Good brain. Oh my god, you don't even have the guts to come clean in this simple messaging platform. You hide yourself even in something you use regularly because you know you're wrong and you want to hide. You've no guts to be honest. You want me to be? Look, who is talking? Yeah, who is talking? Are you a person? You sound crazy, dude. You sound crazy. Conversation with stepmom leaves me blocked. I am still in shock. The other day, Dad was walking with the dog, and a girl that blank went to elementary school with said, "You're blank's dad." Your dad confirms it. She then says, "I saw blank the other day. Does he work out? Say hi to him for me." And it starts girl interest. So we tell blankety blank blank, "Mom, she is a stank. She sleeps around and wears clothes. Hard pass. Made my day. Brining him up right." Your dad and I both laughed. He knows his worth and has respect for himself. I'm sorry, but that is actually a really awful thing to say. What the fuck? Why would they say that? That is nasty, disgusting
Another wrinkle? That's irritating. But your retinol shouldn't be. New Olay Retinol 24 with triple collagen peptides visibly repairs wrinkles and dark spots without all that irritation. New Olay Retinol 24. Only Olay.
Michael's big gift sale is here. Get up to 50% off thousands of last-minute gifts. Save big on art supplies, kids' gifts, a wide...
Screw your parents. I disagree. He calls it like he sees it. If she had respect for herself, she would not behave in the manner he described, and courses that I have taken confirm that. May not use stank, but describes behavior just the same, and disrespecting oneself. I would appreciate you not sharing things like this about blank with me. I feel it's highly inappropriate that he is learning to feel and speak about women this way at such a young age, and I do not feel comfortable being a part of this influence. If your courses are stating these things in this day and age, then you are training in an antiquated patriarchal system, and you should really check into that. Clearly, this university is not current in the feminist movement of the last 50 decades. 50? Oh my god. You might want to question their credibility. Being derogative towards women is not the way to go. This works both ways. Males too. Be careful about assuming my intent and questioning clinical research. I suggest you educate yourself about self-worth on both sides before being aggressive. Okay. Clearly, you have your own issues to work out. I think it's best that we don't communicate at all for a while. It would seem me asking you not to discuss your mother with Dad and I has hit a nerve. Don't get a response from you there. You had fun with her. One day you will learn. Have a good day. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Creeps everywhere. My narc, raging alcoholic mother. Low contact? Starting crap and playing victim yet again when called out for her backhanded comments. So glad I'm an adult living cities away. Came across something when I was cleaning out the office and spare room of when you used to love me. When I used to love you, really? I was going to say, oh, I made that, that's cute, but you had to go and make a backhanded comment. Yeah, that's just weird. Why would you say that? It could have been an actual nice moment. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I was so touched when I found it, and how appropriate. I didn't mean anything by what I said. This was a beautiful tribute to me. Thank you for writing it. You should have picked something else to say then, rather than some backhanded comment. If you didn't mean anything, then you wouldn't have said it. Simple as, oh my... Seriously, I was just joking. Please don't ruin my Mother's Day. It really was just a stupid comment. I'm so sorry. Whatever. If anyone has ruined anything, it's you with the backhanded comments and bullshit joking excuses. Did I come looking for a fight? No. I'm allowed to express when something hurts my feelings, and I'm allowed to defend myself when standing my ground against that. You can get mad and claim I'm ruining your Mother's Day all you want, but I did nothing except call you out. Okay, I surrender. Wasn't looking for a fight. My stupid fingers typed before I could stop them. Yeah, okay, honey. I'm so very sorry. I sincerely didn't mean anything derogatory. Just own up to the things you say. Think before you say them. Stop making excuses like you're joking or whatever that excuse was about your fingers. Then get mad and lash out when I call you out on how it made me feel. Okay, whatever. This is f***ing ridiculous. No. What's ridiculous is saying hurtful things and not owning up to them when called out, and lashing out when called out on it. Think about things before you say them, as I have told you many times before. You know what? I'm done. You want to be this oversensitive person? Go for it. I don't know you anymore. All I know is I am your mom. I love you. I'm done. Not oversensitive, just not keeping quiet anymore when things bother me. Told you that years ago and you refuse to understand. Don't ever let anybody call you oversensitive because you stand your ground and you don't take shit anymore from people that claim to love you and respect you, alright? Just don't. Don't let him get away with it. Don't be a pushover. I know it's hard, but you can do it, I promise.
I love my grandma, but she's an interesting person. Video: a Wisconsin man loses his arms and legs and possibly his nose due to a virus contracted from being licked by an infected dog. This goat was born with its eyes fused together. What? I don't want to see this stuff, Grandma. They want to take a newborn to a chiropractor? What? Any recommendations for newborn babies? I'm sorry, newborn baby's chiropractor? My friend has a severely colic baby, and people suggested to go to a specialized chiropractor. I don't think those exist. And here I was thinking we were gonna have a good day. Lol, so true. You need a new personality. Thank you, Mom. My mom needs the hospital, and my dad refuses to take me and sister because it's not his week. I'm 14 and she's 12. Ah, yes, most esteemed father of mine. What's wrong with you? Nothing is wrong with me, dude. It is inappropriate to discuss this sort of thing with you, that's all. Why don't you make your children a priority? I'm scared, and I don't know what's going to happen. Why are you scared? Because Mom might need to go to the hospital, and I don't know where I'm gonna go. That is for your mom to figure out, and she will. But she isn't our only parent. Now isn't the time to be cool dude who pays my bills and gives me food. Now is the time to be dad. I am always your dad. I'm sorry this isn't what you want. Are they really that important? I'm done discussing this with you. I love you. Also, I do prioritize you. If you were in danger or you needed to go to the hospital, nothing could stop me from being there. That doesn't mean I prioritize your preference of where you want to be on your mom's weeks. As far as I know, you are safe and taken care of. I need you. Please. I'm still your child even though I'm at Mom's. You do not, Riley. You are fine. Jesus Christ. Here's a text conversation with my biological dad after he saw that my mother got married. You're a traitor. What? I sway the wedding photos of you with your mom on her wedding day. So? Why didn't you tell me she was get married, you was really needed? And Mom told me not to tell you because she knew you'd get like this. You bitch was needed because that's what you are. You're ungrateful and I give you everything. By everything, do you mean $20 every time you remember you have a kid? You. I cannot fathom talking to your child like that. Unsolicited advice. Can I give you some advice without you getting upset at me? It depends. Is it about my physical appearance? Just something I think you could wear that would help. No, thank you. Okay, better bra so boobs don't sag. You got it anyway. Don't care I'm your mom. I'm going to give you advice no matter if you like it or not. Get an underwire. You look thinner with a better bra. Bye. Jesus Christ. You talk to your own daughter that way? Don't ever question why we have a bad relationship again. Just scroll back to these messages you sent me. I would tell you how reading this made me feel, but I don't think you care at all. I won't be responding anymore. Fair enough. Blah, blah, blah. Sick of you being like this. All my friends can talk to their kids, but I have to tiptoe. I walk on eggshells, always worried I might offend you. I'm tired of it. Do you think Grandma ever held back saying anything to me? Hell no. And you know what? It was just something maybe you hadn't thought of. God, I must be the worst parent ever. No wonder you can't stand me. Yeah, I had to deal with this abusive shit when I was younger, so you have to as well. That's all I'm hearing. My friend is in an extremely abusive house. His mother does absolutely nothing while he does everything around the house. And she gets mad at him over nothing. Run to MC and then we are going to the dog park. I don't have money for McDonald's and I'm cleaning my room. I sent you $80 yesterday. 2 days ago, and yeah, it spent gas for the car was $50. The other McDonald's run was about $10. Then you had me run again, which was another $10. And the soda from Cumberland, I only have like $3 right now. Here, 10 go. And you're coming with me to the f***ing dog park. It wasn't a request. Jeez. Yuck. Are you home? Yeah. I'm coming home. You need to be at the Fitchburg Dog Park at 6 to pick up Ashley in London. Got it? I got it. A fucking response would be nice instead of you sitting here in complete silence. God. Jesus. Get out of there. Please bring me a Coke to the garage. I need you to go to Elena's, please, and thank you. I seen your text. You didn't even call this time. You never answer, and I'm sick of the fucking Australian Siri, and you do what I say. Otherwise, how about I just take my car back, and you walk everywhere. Where are you? Leaving right now. I just got home, then got your message. She wants pills. Come get them. She thought she ate. I haven't spoken to you since April. If this is your stepmother's doing, I don't even understand. Could you at least tell me, because I'm gonna blast you on all social media. If you don't call me, I swear to God I will. You at least acknowledge me and give me some excuse. And also, I'm reporting your f***ing counselor. That's the way that you would treat me. Oh, and because I'm so pissed, I will call blank and tell them that you're blanked up in the head. You are killing me. I don't want you to come to my funeral titled Spoiled Little. Valid arguments are a no-go. You're gonna have to stay out of the little snacks for school. If you want a snack or something, make a sandwich, but the little things like yogurt and other stuff are specifically bought for blank and blank blank blank. Take to school for their school snack. I myself am guilty of eating one of the snacks, so I will be staying out of them as well. You didn't even eat all the noodles that you were in this morning. You've jumped it all out in the trash can. That's because I accidentally tipped over the container. You could have ate it anyways. I'm dealing with a fucking show right now. I ate one yogurt snack today at 4 a.m. when you were awake. You also watched me get it, open it, and eat it, and you had no response from much signal to me that you were fine with it. It was the only one I ate today, and I did not eat one last night, also since blank asked. Also, I don't want to risk some kind of stomach bug again with the noodles on the floor. It's common sense, really. Don't you dare talk to me about common sense. I'll see you after school. Went to the ER and my stepmom is mad at me. Aubrey, we hope you feel better. If you've been sick a month, why did you not go sooner or during the day? The ER is emergencies if you're dying. The bill will be astronomical compared to a normal doctor. You can't be going there for bronchitis and vomit. When the bill comes in, you will most likely need to call and make payments. I had been to the doctor after a week or two of not feeling well. They gave me steroids and antibiotics and told me it was an upper respiratory infection. And even after finishing those meds, I was still coughing. It just continued to get worse, and when I reached the point of throwing up over 5 times a day because I was coughing, it freaked me out and I didn't know where else to go. It'll be an expensive lesson. I don't know if I had bronchitis the whole time or if the upper respiratory infection became bronchitis, but either way, the doctor I went to see did not help whatsoever, and after not being able to eat or drink anything all day because I just throw it right up after I cough, I was scared something was crazy wrong, but at least I'm not dying, lol. If you're not working today, it would be smart to get on your computer and look/apply for jobs. You need to work Monday to Friday with benefits. The restaurant world is not where you can have a career and you're not in school. No, you've got to get the weight off and be healthier, or you will most likely struggle with chronic bronchitis. They go hand in hand. Can't Google. I had it frequently when heavier too. Worst is at night. Jesus Christ, yeah, you sound like you really care. I wanted to get an opinion on this. For context, I've always kept my hair long due to being transgender, as well as feeling more comfortable about the length of my hair. Depends on what you'd consider kept. That's up to you. How bad do you want the job? Can you please stop commenting on my hair? You need to stop making your hair your thing. I am trying to teach you that getting a job is more important than keeping your hair long. If you want this job, you'll get it trimmed or tie it back so that way you don't look disheveled. When did I ever say I wouldn't have it tied back? You're making assumptions that I never even implied in the first place. Something for you to think about. It's no longer about you and your long hair. It's about you doing what you need to do to get the job. job involves being confident, well-dressed, well-spoken, and being qualified, the length of my hair has nothing to do with it. That's the response of a child. People will judge you how you look, that includes your hair. Stop whining and just think about it. I'm not whining when seemingly every day of my life you find some way to make fun of, degrade, or belittle my physical appearance. This has been happening since my early teens, and to be perfectly honest, it pisses me off. When we talk about how if there are two people being interviewed, they're equally qualified, equally well-spoken, and equally dressed nice. If one is more than the other, they're going to hire the other person. Again, you're whining. I told you I gave up the fight about having your hair cut. It no longer applies to me. You're letting your feelings get hurt because I'm trying to help you get hired, Alex. Grow up. You have never given up the fight about getting my hair cut. You're just being more subtle about it. Instead of just telling me to get a haircut, you attempt to manipulate.
Don't use Bounce, dryer heat can be a real monster. It turns clothes into static magnets for your hair. Use Bounce to stop it. If you want static-resistant clothes.
With irresistibly smooth, melting chocolate in every window.
Try to type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Since I can type without even watching my keyboard due to training and being a novelist, I would call that a challenge. Sorry.
Oh, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
Nobody can compare to these countries when it comes to food.
Smell the Antarctica.
This dude is peddling.
Her feet are pretty long. What's your shoe size?
9, but they grow to 14.
What the hell you mean they grow?
Like when they get hard.
Who the hell typing?
If I saw the typing, I would call my friend Kevin.
We need a slur for people who constantly use AI and ChatGPT.
Third-party thinkers.
Oh, let me ask ChatGPT for ideas.
Prompt puppet. I don't know what is, but I panicked and asked ChatGPT. Gary Lee, please DM me I found your wallet.
Yes, that is fact, my wallet.
I am his grandpa. I can give it to him. Just send to me.
Bobby has 4 dimes, Amy has 30 pennies. Which child has more money?
Bobby.
How do you know? Show your thinking.
What gender do you identify as? Male. Option 2, woman. Other, unexpected item in bagging area. Greenland.
Which one are you?
3 button here.
If you save $20 every day, it will be 20 times 7 is 140 per week. 140 times 30 is 4,200 per month. 4,200 times 365 is 1,533,000 per year. I'm going to start this.
But a month doesn't have 30 days.
Hey LeBron, I know you're probably not going to see this, but I'm such a big fan. Ask him.
I hate the water temple. It's too confusing. It's been 9 years. I hope you are doing great in life now.
Couldn't be going worse, Keith. When his name starts with a J and rhymes with one of the 50 states.
Sunday.
Laura?
It only takes 3 generations for you to be about.
Tell that to my great-great-uncle, who is the reason it's illegal to drive a tractor while drunk in the state of Kansas.
Shut up, Reese.
How do you know, Mimi?
From Discord, you probably wouldn't like me anyways. I'm ugly. You don't have to stay. Most don't. It's fun.
Are esports real sports? Gamers?
Yes, they are.
Gym bros?
No, they aren't.
People named Michael?
Hi, my name is Michael.
You are the person ever.
Hello. I already reviewed your work, Mario. What's the name of the anime where the girl with cat ears appears?
Nekopara.
Dear students, there's an image search circulating on social media about a question I asked you as a joke. I would love to know, why did you make that comment public?
This just, bro, is not Shakespeare.
Bro, Shakespeare. BR is not Shakespeare.
Is BRSNT Shakespeare.
The BRSNT Shakespeare. BNSKSpeare.
BNSKSPR.
What happens if you just keep microwaving nothing? Fire. Thanks. I thought it was a good tweet too.
Rate my setup.
Bro, Europe is such an easy country to range, man.
Europe ain't a country, bud.
Europe isn't a country. It's kind of considered.
You look like a man.
That's because I am one.
Then you look like a woman.
Hello, class. In all my years of being a professor, I have never given out such poor grades for discussion posts. I am genuinely at a loss for words. Please make sure you attend class tomorrow, as we will have many different conversations. Mr. Rogers, below is a picture of my current state, wondering where I went wrong.
Hey, ChatGPT, give me a guide on how to cook an egg.
Here's a simple step-by-step guide to cooking an egg. Step 1, eat pan. Step 2, crack pan. Step 3, pound egg. Step 2, step 3, pound. Step 4, step 5, try egg. Step 4, egg. Step 5.
Stay retired, Paul. You're a better commentator than fighter.
Does it make you feel good saying that? Now, would you say that to my face, man to man?
Nah, you kicked my ass. That's why I said it on Twitter.
How did she move where her hair was growing from?
Marriage, gay marriage.
Gay marriage could have prevented the night.
Friends, our page is being hacked. Sorry for the previous posts.
Fuck Burger King.
The American education system has no cultural, racial bias. The American education system.
What's wrong with this? Egypt is in Europe, right?
Just the artifacts, bro.
One has to go.
Impossible to pick because Spider-Verse is a masterpiece. But I think erasing Shrek would cause a butterfly effect shift in culture that would somehow lead to a third world war.
Me trying to make a joke that won't offend anyone these days.
My wife died in a laser accident. What is your problem?
Love to take my dog Coco on the go. That's usually when I get somebody's urgent email that features in grammar.
How to reject a girl without hurting her feelings.
Respect her, give importance to her, prioritize her own.
Just tell her you're okay.
Easy. Long. New. So easy. Cry kid. Easy. Easy. Toxic.
Just pronounce it as it is written. Italian and Spanish. No LO. English and French.
English is literally written the way it's pronounced, besides a few words.
English is literally written the way it's pronounced, besides a few words.
Cinnamon bun, $1, not actual size.
What have you never done?
Murdered 8.
Story time?
So I was sitting at home not murdering people.
Wanna chill? You wanna go to Peanut Island?
Did he hit you, Leah?
Yeah.
I'll talk to him. Stay in Mom's tonight. Leah.
Huh?
I spoke to Marcus.
What he said?
He said he's going to keep hitting you.
My name is Ethan Armitage.
Do I look like Trollface?
Actual superheroes.
Hey, my dad.
question is, who said what first?
What? Restaurant. Where we went today. Without you.
Imagine if you spent the time on that thing making money. You mom. You mad and you broke those.
And I'm not like your boyfriend. I know how to dress.
You look like a bisexual squirrel.
If you had 3 wishes, what would they be?
1, to be able to create any bread. 2, to be able to create any juice. 3, to be able to create any sausage.
Why not just be able to create anything? That's simple.
I don't want to have everything. I just want bread, juice, and sausages.
And what if there were a huge Uber that could carry about 50 people? And instead of picking them up at home and dropping them off exactly at their destination, it would pick them up at strategic points and drop them off at other strategic points. Wouldn't that be $1 million idea?
I think I'm done drinking, cuz how and the fun.
Must have been the wind. This is
Crayola, this is disgusting. Little children use your product.
With Crayola products in more than 50 countries and packaged in 12 different languages, Crayola is very much a global company. The word Negro appears along with the words black and noir because it is the literal Spanish translation.
What? On Spanish, that's not the problem. How dare you using French?
Man in left hand. What the hell? Do you have autism?
In left-handed.
Fruits that start with B include common fruits like blueberry, banana, bell pepper, Joe Biden, basketball, and boot.
The first Ram Fight song was a hit, so I'm back with a sequel.
There's a certain beauty and a curse that comes with live streaming. If you make a mistake, there's no undo button. You can't just cut it out. If it's there on a live stream, it's there forever. And we've seen time and time again that one simple, single blunder, one little split-second mistake can cost people.
Should there be a star or an angel on top of the tree? Both. Very cool. Should there?
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, the weather outside.
Okay, listen, a month ago, I hosted the biggest Robux giveaway ever.
I'm shopping for an outfit that has the classic New York City holiday.
Australia has a straight-up Pokemon. Introducing the brush-tailed possum.
Air Congo passengers were forced to jump out of the plane when passenger stairs weren't made available even hours after landing. This incident happened on Thursday on a 737-800 after the airline somehow couldn't find stairs to let these passengers off the plane. At this point, it seems like it made more sense to deploy the emergency slides, but regardless, for whatever reason, they decided to do.
Guys, the Department of Justice has officially begun releasing the Epstein files. The DOJ's website literally had a waiting queue as if these files are some Taylor Swift tickets. And let me tell you guys, I wasted my time waiting because so far these files are showing us nothing. As you can see, a majority of the files are heavily redacted with most of the information completely blacked out. On this one in particular, the only word that shows up is Epstein. Thanks guys, that was so helpful. This tells us everything. One file even contained 55 pages that are completely all blacked out. Every single one of them. So yeah, there is more to be released, but so far this is the most underwhelming thing ever. I can't say I'm surprised though, I feel like we all saw this one. Guys, the department...
Last month, someone in New Jersey voted for me to be the Democratic nominee for president. You know, in 2016, 6 people in Rhode Island voted for me to be the president of the United States. Now, what do these voters have in common? is that they didn't specifically vote for me. They actually just wrote me on their ballots. 41 states allow people to do that, but only a handful of counties actually publish every write-in vote cast for us all to see, and I love the lists. For example, in 2020 in Cape May County, Iowa, Wu-Tang, SpongeBob SquarePants, John Bon Jovi, and Bob the Builder each got a vote for president. Jesus got 3. Jesus Christ got 4. Rhode Island has the most extensive archives of write-in votes. They go all the way back to 1950. In 1992, Pee Wee Herman and the Children of America all got 1 vote for president. Now, in 1992, I was a child of America, so I count that as a vote for me, too. Last month,
I need you to understand this. You are my best friend. And I don't mean like best pet friend, I mean best friend. I like you more than all of the humans I've ever met combined. I need you to...
Guys, remix this sound with literally the most random...
Why is this the spot you choose to lay? It's adorable, and I know it's secure, but it's just a little scary. Come here, bud. I just don't want you to get clumsy, okay? I just don't want you to get clumsy and fall. This little guy has no fear. Why? Why is this the spot you choose to lay? It's adorable, and I know it's secure, but it's just a little scary. Come here.
Do we raise interest rates or do we lower them? Either way, we're shooting ourselves in the foot. The average American is... The job markets are down. Big Corp is firing tens of thousands of people by the day. And everyone has no idea what to do. We're lying on television saying that the statistics are just skewed, when in reality, everybody's just getting fired. It used to be an economy during COVID where nobody was getting fired, but nobody was getting hired. Now, no one's getting hired, and everyone's getting fired. $1 is worth less than it was 6 months ago. Gold is up 50%, so if you're somebody that bought that, you're living large. But if you, outside of that, the stock market's up. Okay, yeah, it's a big bubble landing on tech and AI, and if that doesn't pay out, everybody's going to lose money. Do we raise interest rates or do we lower them? Either way, we're shooting ourselves in the foot. The average American is... The job markets are down. Big Corp is firing tens of thousands of people by the day. And everyone has no idea what to do. We're lying on television saying that the statistics are just skewed, when in reality, everybody's just getting fired. It used to be an economy during COVID where nobody was getting fired, but nobody was getting hired.
So the guy who risked his own life to stop their shares in Australia has been deemed a traitor by his own country. Some Arab media outlets have not been a fan of the fact that he went out of his way to save Jewish lives. Now, he is Arabian himself, and I'm pretty sure you guys know that Arabs and Jews don't really have a good history of getting along together. People have even went so far as to leave certain comments like, "I wish the bullet hit your heart, may Allah not heal you, and may God send you a disease that has no cure." Now, I'm sure this does not represent the entire Arabian population itself, but it's still very disappointing to see people react this way to a heroic action. This guy went out of his way to save lives regardless of religious differences or beliefs. The fact that people will immediately see this guy as a traitor rather than a hero shows just how far back we are going as society. So the guy... If you use this...
We've got just 5 minutes out.
Growing up, I never believed.
posted a video saying if you wanted to go to Venezuela with me to kidnap Nicolas Maduro for $50 million, then to shoot me a DM on Instagram, and I completely forgot about it until yesterday. And the only reason I remembered it at all is because I actually checked my Instagram DM requests yesterday. How do I join the adventure? We splitting the money? No. Hundreds of DMs. There are literally hundreds of these DMs. Anybody who has sent me an actual DM that I would actually consider answering within the last 2 weeks has been completely buried by these people asking me to go to Venezuela with them. Guys, I am not going to Venezuela. Leave that one to the CIA. Jokingly.
Look at me, police stop my car. Whiskey in the first, rusty old and used, rusty Chevrolet.
Like another sign from Mom's Suburban going down the street. But again,
I don't have motivation and energy to do. Let's decorate for the hall.
They're not even hiding it anymore. Facebook is just an evil company at this point. They are testing a new feature where you have to pay $10 per month to post more than 2 links per month. That's right. If you want to post more than 2 links on your Facebook page per month, you have to pay Mark Zuckerberg $10 per month. It's literally at the point where they're not even trying to hide it anymore. They want you on their app 24/7, and if you want people to hit links to leave their app, you have to pay for it. If you are taking away from their sweet average user count for their advertisers, you will pay for those losses. Oh, wait, sorry, did I say $10 a month? I meant $12 a month. It's 10 pounds per month. Sorry, the US dollar is kind of in the toilet. They're not even hiding.
My favorite thing to do.
Some hits there. Oh, you're not gonna make me overshoot, buddy. You're not gonna make me overshoot. What the fuck is going on there? Holy crap. Holy lag. Holy bad connection and packet loss.
hope your day gets better. Positive energy. Hope your day gets better.
It's here, kinda. An entirely AI-generated reality TV series has dropped on YouTube. First of all, of course it's on YouTube, especially with all the AI stuff recently. Second of all, do you see why I said kinda? Like, it's only on YouTube, not on Netflix or anything. It's called Non-Player Combat, and I find that, honestly, a little bit self-aware and therefore kind of funny. Like, everyone in that studio knows the people aren't real. They're not pretending that this is some amazing creation. However, the project cost 90% less to produce than an actual game show. Therefore, you can expect every single large corporation to be spamming this for the rest of your life. Maybe. I don't really know what the future's going to look like. I don't want to be too bleak on here. I'm only kind of a... It's here, kind...
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, crap, looks like a mosquito or something like that. Jesus Christ, you gotta pay the price. Ah, metal is smashing. Oh shit, there's a missing. Is there anything hit on there?
I can't deal with people anymore. It's just, everyone sucks so hard, you know? Everybody is so stupid. And they all walk I can't deal with...
In 5, 6, 7, 8, I...
Hello?
I have just one question for you. Are you ready?
Am I ready for what? Who's this?
Are you ready for this Sunday night with WWE Champ John Cena?
I'm sorry, no. Hello?
Hi, can I speak to Champ?
Who?
We're eventually banning snow. You know, we do control the weather. They didn't want me to say it, but we control the weather. Look, they told me, Mr. President, you can't stop the snow. It's a natural phenomenon. You know, I'm a natural phenomenon too. And so are executive orders, and so snow has to go. I think it's a terrible thing. The American people are done with snow, really.
I am thrilled to be partnering.
Raphael Graben was the Kick streamer who was tortured essentially to his death at age 46. His passing caused tons of outrage, especially in France, regarding Kick. It's been almost 4 months since his passing, but France is now pushing for a Kick ban in the entire country. The investigation is still ongoing, but I am curious to see what France does about Kick. I'm not the kind of person who supports a ban on an entire platform generally, but if they did do it, I can't say that they don't have any reason. Raphael Graben...
All right, the box just arrived. And
TikTok hurts my brain.
She drives people insane.
She needs to find her brain. I'll hit her with...
ranking the best cat moments.
What supplies the oxygen in those yellow masks that drop from the ceiling in airplanes? If you think it's oxygen tanks, then you're in for a surprise. I'm an aerospace engineer, and the oxygen masks are not supplied by oxygen tanks unless you're a pilot, as they would be extremely heavy and pose a serious fire hazard throughout the cabin. Instead, they use chemical oxygen generators. Above your head sits a small metal cylinder packed with chemicals that are mainly sodium chloride and iron powder. When you pull that mask towards you, you're releasing a spring-loaded charge that ignites a chemical reaction, essentially a controlled burning process. The sodium chloride starts decomposing, releasing oxygen, but here's the key. The iron powder burns with some of that oxygen, creating iron oxide and heat. That heat keeps the whole reaction going, and that's why you'll smell burning while the unit gets really hot, but that's completely normal. Each canister produces enough oxygen for 2 to 4 masks for 12 to 22 minutes, which is plenty of time for the aircraft to descend to a breathable altitude. What supplies...
Kitty.
Do I have enough money for Taco Bell?
You know how the internet and reality don't always overlap? Well, I'm walking in Best Buy today and I see D-Brand slathered all over the shelves. It's like seeing a meme in real life. D-Brand used to be a backroom brand that only the cool kids knew about, and now they're all grown up and mainstream. They have the kill switch back near the gaming area, the travel case for your gaming consoles to keep those joysticks safe, and the Ghost Case and Prism screen protectors for both the latest iPhones and the latest Samsungs. D-Brand has been supporting my channel for nearly a decade now. They were probably one of my first sponsors nearly a decade ago.
Thanks for calling Discover.
Can't get a kiss. This is for everyone. It's a December to remember. Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having
for some reason, in the past week, there has been a large occurrence with OF stars either being killed or killing people. This OF star died at the age of 31 after a very intense motorcycle crash. Sadly enough, the last thing he ever posted was a reflection on how much his life has changed and how grateful he was for it. This OF star, known for her interesting body modifications, died after falling 9 stories from her high-rise apartment in Thailand. She slipped after being drunk out of her mind, and there's even video footage of her being escorted back to her apartment by police because of how wasted she was. But the craziest one easily has to be this OF star, who right now is standing trial for stabbing and killing her boyfriend. Now, she claims that it's self-defense, but that's total bullshit. And this girl was making at least $2 million a year from her OF business, and she ruined it all for the stupidest reason ever. So for some reason, in the past...
Take down all the mirrors in my house, I am my
Who's that in the back?
Today in Panic Sell Everything Now, we are so cooked. Denny's is releasing a new pair of shoes called the Sticky Kicks. They're literally just sneakers with syrup in them. Actual syrup, by the way, or whatever Denny's uses for syrup. Of course, they launch on National Syrup Day because there's a national day for literally everything. We just make those up now. This doesn't tell you the exact story as to the American economy right now, but it definitely tells you that consumerism has destroyed the brain of the average American. Unrelated.
What is wrong with you people? A couple days ago, I just showed off something cool.
This is a recording from 1897. It was in a moldy basement, so it's covered with mold, and the only way that I could record on this cylinder again is if I shave it. But before we do that, I'm going to play it for you. Yep, there's no sound, so we're going to resurface it. This is an original 1917 Thomas Edison shaving machine. We set our cutter, and then we hit go.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to need to do a few more passes. And again. Oh, I'm going to keep going. 1 or 2 more. I'd say at this point it's pretty decent. The mold gets really deep into the wax. I'm going to do 1 more pass for a fine surface. That's pretty great. I'm going to record some great stuff on this. This is a
Mr. Beast, give me some money. Give me some money. Mr. Beast, give me some money. Give me some money.
You're saying you're in pain. I can tell by what you're saying, but
I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed. I'm Nightmare Freddy and I'm in your bed. Better flash your lights, shut the hose on night. Flash the closet too, better flash it twice. You can survive. Or flash your light or you will die. We're gonna bite you. Just like a 37, I'm a...
you're insane. You're in.
I have a challenge for every single artist.
Samsung needed some RAM to put in their phones, so they tried to buy it from Samsung.
their own company. And Samsung said no. They can't even buy RAM from themselves. Carter here. Samsung needed some RAM to put in their phones, so they tried to...
If you have an idea that you... So this woman, who is known for being in the AT&T commercials, recently just sold some pretty crazy pictures of herself for a charitable cause. She sold what she called tastefully risque pictures for victims of the LA wildfires. Oddly enough, this actually worked because within 4 days she raised over $170,000 and eventually raised $500,000. And these photos took less than 10 hours to actually make in total. However, there was a little backlash because these pictures didn't actually have any nudity in them. And this was pretty unexpected because in the past, she was pretty open with how much she hated being harassed and sexualized on the internet. But it seems like she kind of changed her mind because in her words, she was using the male gaze to fight the blaze. Honestly, all props to her. So this woman, who is known for being in the AT&T commercials...
What is the tallest building?
Experts say the tallest building ever measured was so tall that the person who measured it never came back down. Top 5 tallest building, according to me. Burj Tower, 630 to meter.
Twin Khalifa, 630 for meter. Burj Khalifa, 828 meter. Guy standing on chair, 1.3 meter. Chair, stackable.
What is the tallest building?
I wake up in the morning and it's 40 below. The weatherman tells me it's too cold to snow. I look out the window and I know that it's lying. My car's out of sight and the snow is still flying. Will the car start? Hey, you know it won't. Did they plow the road? You know they don't. Am I late for work? You know you are. Stuck again. So is your car.
Hey, Sweetums!
Yet another school joins the club in AI detection systems detecting random objects as dangerous weapons, with this one being a clarinet in a middle school in Oviedo, Florida. The student was apparently holding the clarinet in a way that made the AI detection system think that it was a weapon, so it automatically put the school into code red. Staff and law enforcement confirmed that there was no threat, but this must have been a very scary experience for everybody at the school. When will we learn that these systems are not ready? When will yet another...
Down all the mirrors in my house, I hate my nose, eyes, and my mouth. I hate the jokes I laugh about. I hate the hoes I'm sad about. Keep calls up my phone, ringing, baby, just leave me alone. Down all the mirrors.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. My mom always said, life was like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. I'm not a smart man.
So yeah, when you...
This backup of over 40 planes waiting to take off at JFK International Airport was caused by an ATC facility evacuation in another state. The facility was the FAA Washington Air Route Traffic Center, which is the 4th busiest in the United States. There's no official explanation for why the facility was evacuated.
Introducing Save Your Way from Hotels.com. Let's do it. Time for what? Well, Save Your Way from...
One claims it's the company's only chance for survival.
Atari has filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. A 31-year-old...
AWA presents Kodak is filing for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection.
What's up, guys? My name is Jake, and welcome to the 23rd episode of Bankrupt. For decades, there have been 2 major bookstore giants in America, Barnes & Noble and Borders. They were pioneers in taking the big box store concept of retail and adapting it to the humble bookstore. Borders in particular was a well-loved brand, one which started from modest beginnings and grew to become a massive and culturally significant company with over 700 locations around the globe. 3,000 employees. dollars in revenue, and even a partnership with Amazon, it would ultimately declare bankruptcy and disappear completely by 2011. So let's find out what exactly happened here and why this brand ultimately failed after so many years of success. This is Borders. This video is very appropriately sponsored by the new novel Symphony of the Sorcerer. Click the link in the description below to get your copy today. It started in Ann Arbor, Michigan, with two brothers, Lewis and Tom Borders. They studied at the University of Michigan and had decided to open up a small bookstore using their family name called Borders Bookstore. Not only were they offering textbooks, but also a full inventory of vast titles, including rare and hard-to-find books. Their small location would move a few times in the year, but would ultimately grow from here. The brothers would end up opening an additional Borders bookshop in Michigan, carving out a niche of not only providing a place to find special books, but a comfortable one too. A great place for students in the area to hang out. Their small bookstore business was expanding out of state now too, opening up locations in Georgia and Indiana. After seeing how customers interacted with their locations, the brothers opened up a brand new location that was a little different. It was a larger scale store, featuring over 7,000 titles across 10,000 square feet. The store would feature lots of seating, soft classical music, all packaged in their signature warm and cozy atmosphere. Staff were also trained to be highly knowledgeable on books in general, and were encouraged to think of their jobs at Borders as a long-term career. That ultimately resulted in staff being brought on as full-time employees that were paid more than equivalent positions at other chains. On top of all of this, their stores were kept very clean, with the philosophy that neatness would show respect for the product. Because of this, Borders was growing a very loyal customer base, with many of their locations selling around 500 books a day, with some customers spending hours just perusing the huge catalog of stock. Now, to keep track of all this stock, the two brothers also started another company called Book Inventory Systems, which did exactly that, kept an electronic inventory system of all of their books. Between this new venture and their bookstore brand, in 1988, Borders were bringing in over $32 million in sales, with a very impressive net income of nearly $2 million. Obviously, things were going well, and the brothers wanted to grow the brand even further. They hired the CEO of Hickory Farms, Robert D. Romaldo, who they would later name president in 1989. He was now overseeing the substantial growth efforts for the company, opening many new locations. In just a few years, those sales had increased as well, now to $60 million with 21 stores. This growth and brand loyalty ultimately caught the eye of the nation's largest discount retailer, Kmart. They had a sizable division of bookstores called Walden Books, and wanted to expand that side of their business even further. They correctly identified the untapped potential that Borders had, particularly with their superstore concept. So in 1992, Lewis and Tom had sold their brand to Kmart for an undisclosed amount, basically selling it for Kmart stock, which I hope they have since sold. While the two brothers would stay on as major shareholders, Borders was now wholly owned by Kmart, and they were now ramping up their major expansion. And those efforts were explosive, as by lumping in Walden Books, in 1984, sales had reached $1.5 billion, making the brand have the highest sales per square foot in the whole industry. But while the success was great, Kmart were having their own problems, and shareholders ultimately let the bookstore division go, something the former executives at Borders had already been preparing for. For Borders and Walden Books were spun off as one large, separate corporation called Borders Group. By now, their stores were growing in square footage terms, and while the cozy feeling may have been lost a bit, the vast selection of books made up for it. The exceptional customer service was still a priority, and novel concepts like in-store computers, televisions, and CD listening stations were all set up, along with a coffee mug, something that was especially very popular with customers. These new concepts kept those loyal customers in their stores longer, but they added millions of dollars in expenses to the company's overall bottom line. This expansion was overall good for the corporation, though. They had to keep the iron hot, as Barnes & Noble was another giant in the industry, also expanding widely and capturing their own markets across America. By 1996, more U.S. adults had purchased books from chains than they did from independent bookstores, a critical point that showed the appetite for bookstore chains. Though at the same time, analysts began wondering on how much more of this market was really out there. They went on to estimate that there really might only be a market for around 1,500 bookstores in the entire country. Both Borders Group and Barnes & Noble were already fast approaching this number. So Borders began to expand outside of the US market, first trying to enter Canada, which ultimately was denied. Borders would finally cross borders in 1997, first opening a location in Singapore, then establishing a modest presence in Australia, Ireland, Puerto Rico, New Zealand, and most significantly, in the UK. Overall sales, however, were anything but modest, as the company had now brought in more than $1.6 billion in sales. Truly an astonishing rise from the beginning of the 90s. But the market was beginning to change. Competition with Barnes & Noble was fierce. By 1998, Borders launched their first website, setting out into the digital marketplace. Though it was a late and costly endeavor that flopped immediately.
The finest luxury fragrances are now exclusively available at Charles Costa. Unstoppable's limited collection makes everything smell magnifique. Luxury luxury feet so you can smell unstoppable.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I wasn't always here, but thanks to Purdue Global, I got my literal dream job.
It basically made no money and cost tens of millions of dollars to operate each year. The brand was also dealing with lawsuits from independent booksellers as well as a slumping stock price. Longtime CEO Robert D. Romaldo had retired by this point, and with annual sales down, shareholders began to distrust the new executive leadership. But there were some positives. At least they were seen as positives at the time, as the website launched back in 1998 had now been axed. Instead, they formed a partnership with Amazon.com in 2001. A couple years later, in 2003, the company had 1,182 locations open between both the core Borders brand as well as the Walden Books brand. Despite some challenges being faced, they still brought in a healthy $3.4 billion in net sales, as well as a very impressive consolidated net income of over $110 million. Profit margins and sales would continue for the next few years, building the company up as a massive brand and allowing for some high-level marketing. One I distinctly remember is their placement in Steven Spielberg's 2004 film, The Terminal, with a prominent Borders store front and center. It was also the choice for many celebrity book signings and notable launches, particularly later entries in the Harry Potter series. By 2007, however, things began to take a turn for the worst. Despite bringing in over $4 billion in total sales, the company lost $136 million that year, a devastating and record-breaking loss for Borders. It turns out that their big bet on CD listening stations and DVD sales were not the slam dunk they thought it would be. Moreover, the industry was moving on to online sales, and Borders kept with their strategy to offload with the responsibility on Amazon, a company who they had no control over. That would later come to bite them, as they benefited very little from their partnership and were left with nothing once that partnership ended later that year. That forced Borders to launch an entirely new website by 2008, hilariously late for a major retail brand's launch. Amazon had already released the Kindle, while Barnes & Noble were gearing up to release the Nook. Both were digital e-readers that would prove to be very popular. Borders, however, did practically nothing. They would later partner with a third-party manufacturer and sell very little of their own branded e-readers. Meanwhile, the company had decided to offload their international divisions, selling the UK stores to a private equity firm and closing whatever they couldn't sell or lease. Ultimately, that international expansion from the 90s did more harm than good for the entire corporation. Domestically, the number of Walden Books locations were also being decreased, That was a brand that had seen year after year of declining sales. It made sense though, as the majority of Walden Books were small locations found within malls, a sector of retail which obviously was in decline. Borders would ultimately shutter 300 of them, and the brand would continue to drag down the entire corporation. Those net losses continued on into 2008 and 2009, seeing the company lose $157 million and $186 million respectively. By this point, the high customer service standards they had once held themselves up to were now beginning to fall to the wayside. Remember back in the 80s and 90s when they were focused on bringing in full-time, well-trained, career-oriented employees? Well, that was long gone, as Borders now employed more part-time employees than full-time, many of whom replaced the higher salaried and long-time employees of the company. Really, corners were being cut across the board, and that was already paired with higher prices than rivals. The brand was in trouble, and they hired 2 investment banks to help them through what could be a potential sale. They then went to a major shareholder, an investment firm called Parachine Square Capital, to take out a loan that would keep them going. Borrowing money otherwise in 2008 was difficult and expensive. By 2009, the company had just 515 main Borders locations and 386 Walden Books locations. A significant decrease of stores, which didn't help overall sales, which, by the way, were now down to $2.6 billion by 2010. That's a decrease of $1.4 billion in just 3 years. Competition was brutal for the company, and that mixed in with a sharp rise in online sales and the tail end of an economic depression. Well, Borders was on life support. Even after some positive financial news, the weight of their bloated infrastructure, low cash reserves, and challenging market had brought the book giant to its knees. The core incentives that brought customers to their locations, like large book selections and a vast square footage, now became an expensive operational headache. On February 16, 2011, Borders Group had filed for Chapter 11 bankruptcy protection. In doing so, the company announced the immediate closure of over 220 stores, all while they try to reorganize and pay down their $1.2 billion in debt. CEO Mike Edwards explained that, quote, "The rapidly changing book industry, e-reader revolution, and turbulent economy has brought us to where we are today." Despite one bidder coming in for an acquisition attempt, the company ultimately turned it down, not thinking it was sufficient enough to keep it going. Instead, the board opted for a total liquidation. So, Borders was converted to Chapter 7, and by summer of 2011, the entire chain of stores began closing down. To the deep sadness of many customers, Borders and Walden Books were now officially shut down in September of that year. Their hangout place, coffee shop, and cozy space to get away had now been shuttered for good. As the company closed its doors, a few bits of its death were absorbed by its competitor, with companies like Books A Million buying up a few retail locations, while Barnes & Noble acquired the brand trademarks and redirected the website to theirs. Borders actually had some really prime pieces of real estate, many of which were quickly bought up and filled. And by doing so, that kind of very quickly erased the massive presence Borders had. While there are some reminders of the past, in the form of abandoned storefronts, like this location in Cleveland Heights, the majority of the Borders brand has now dissolved. Even the Brothers' first shop in Ann Arbor, while the building still stands today, it's now occupied by a CVS. But while the book empire that Borders built in America is now gone, that doesn't mean it's gone everywhere. Borders' international divisions were purchased a few years prior to the domestic bankruptcy. Many of them also shut down afterwards, even after a Singaporean company tried to restart. The latest closure was all the way up to mid-2023 in Malaysia. But there is still one location still alive today, in the Middle East, particularly in Dubai. Regardless, unless you live in Dubai, Borders is a dead company that has been erased in the brutal retail landscape. But the brand did see a monumental rise from its very humble and innovative start to a massive book giant with tens of thousands of employees and billions of dollars in revenue. But through all of this, the brand lost much of its original charm and grew to become a totally different type of chain store. Ultimately, management became very comfortable with all of their success and caught themselves in a dangerous place once they failed to keep up with technology and competition. They grew to a point where they outpaced what analysts believe would be the apex of customer demand. And once that demand began to decline with the advent of online sales, it was just all over for them. There probably are a few scenarios that could have let the company survive. Perhaps if they offloaded Walden Books years prior, the company may have made it through with a much smaller retail footprint. But Borders just couldn't weather the daunting challenges they had ahead. Ultimately, they had to turn the page to Chapter 7, that being the final chapter for the company. While Borders may be gone forever, the creative stories that their stores once held are still thriving today. One such example is this video's sponsor, Symphony of the Sojourn. It's a fantasy novel written by Rowan Alexandria Bennett, taking inspiration from the tabletop game Dungeons & Dragons. The world she's created in this book is filled with a rich atmosphere, political intrigue, pirates, and magic. I've been making my way through it these last few days, and while I don't particularly seek out fantasy novels, I really like how this one is structured, with each character having their own arc and written in their own voice. It's a really interesting framing device for a much larger story. So if you want to immerse yourself in a fun new world, I really do recommend picking this up. And you can do so right now by clicking the link in the description below. It will bring you, to the detriment of Borders, to the Amazon page for the book, where you can pick it up in paperback, hardcover, or on Kindle. Anyway guys, my name is Jake, and thank you very much for watching.
Uber Eats knows when your team's hungry for a win. You get hungry for pizza, and now you can get a free
It all started with a guy at the zoo. Now, there are over 14 billion videos. This is the insane rise of YouTube. This is the evolution of YouTube. YouTube was launched on February 14th, 2005 by Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, and Jawed Karim. Chen and Karim had studied computer science together at the University of Illinois, while Hurley studied design at the Indiana University of Pennsylvania. All three worked at PayPal before cashing out after eBay bought the company. There are a few different stories about how YouTube started. One popular version, shared by Steve Chen and repeated by the media, says the idea came after a dinner party where they struggled to share videos. But Jawed Karim, who was not at the party, says that story was made up. According to Karim, the real inspiration came after he could not find clips of the 2004 Indian Ocean tsunami or the Super Bowl 38 halftime show, where Janet Jackson's right breast was briefly exposed live by Justin Timberlake in what became famously known as Nipplegate. This sparked the idea for a video sharing website. Making it even more confusing, Hurley and Chen later said the original plan was to create a video dating site, inspired by Hot or Not. They even posted ads on Craigslist offering $100 to attractive women who uploaded videos of themselves. Yikes! It is easy to see why they preferred the dinner party story. Luckily, the founders quickly changed direction and opened YouTube up for all kinds of videos. The first ever YouTube video, titled Me at the Zoo, was uploaded by Jawed Karim on April 23, 2005. The 19-second clip shows the YouTube co-founders standing in front of some elephants at the San Diego Zoo, talking about their long trunks. As simple as it may be, it is a piece of internet history, and it now has over 377 million views. Interestingly, it also holds the record for the most liked comment on YouTube. The San Diego Zoo commented, "We're so honored that the first ever YouTube video was filmed here," and the comment has over 4.4 million likes. While YouTube was still in public beta, a Nike ad featuring Ronaldinho showing off his football skills became the first video to hit 1 million views. The ad sparked plenty of debates at offices and schools about whether it was real or not. Hate to burst your bubble if you are still a believer, but even Ronaldinho is not that good. Footage was edited. Around 2011, another viral video showed baseball player Evan Longoria catching a ball mid-interview, saving a reporter from getting hit. It looked real, but it was fake too. If you look closely, you can spot Gillette ads around the stadium, revealing it was just a clever marketing stunt. Going back to 2005, By the time the Ronaldinho ad was breaking records in November, YouTube had secured a $3.5 million investment from Sequoia Capital and other investors. This allowed the company to set up its first office above a pizzeria and a Japanese restaurant in San Mateo, California. The funding also gave YouTube the confidence to officially launch on December 15, 2005. By then, the site was already pulling in 8 million views a day, although videos were limited to just 100 megabytes, meaning most clips were either very short or very low quality. Interestingly, YouTube was not even the first video sharing site. Vimeo had launched a year earlier in 2004, but it was more of a side project from the creators of College Humor. Funnily enough, it was comedy that would help YouTube explode. The same week YouTube officially launched, NBC Universal aired a Saturday Night Live skit called Lazy Sunday by The Lonely Island. Unofficial uploads of the skit got over 5 million views by February 2006. Even though the videos were later removed for copyright reasons, Lazy Sunday made YouTube much more popular and encouraged more people to upload videos they did not make themselves. In April 2006, Evolution of Dance took YouTube by storm, becoming the most viewed video that year with over 36 million views. Meanwhile, the second place video, the Pokemon theme song, had just 18 million, only half as much. By July 2006, YouTube announced that more than 65,000 new videos were being uploaded every day, leading to over 100 million daily views. There was a small hiccup when YouTube.com, a metal equipment company, got flooded with people looking for cat videos instead of metal equipment. They sued YouTube, but eventually changed their name to YouTubeOnline.com and moved on. Meanwhile, YouTube just kept growing, and growing, and growing. The site's rapid growth did not go unnoticed. Google saw YouTube's potential as a content and advertising giant, and on October 9, 2006, they bought it for $1.65 billion in Google stock. With the deal came a new slogan, broadcast yourself. And people wasted no time doing exactly that. Fun fact, if you visit Joed Karim's YouTube channel, you'll see he only ever uploaded one video, me at the zoo. But he did create a playlist with 4 videos. The zoo clip, a YouTuber doing a backflip off a roof, and a presentation by Karim called YouTube From Concept to Hypergrowth. In the presentation, he lists early killer apps that helped inspire YouTube, including Wikipedia, Flickr, and Hot or Not. Good thing YouTube aimed higher than just rating people's faces. In 2007, the Daily Telegraph reported that YouTube was using as much bandwidth as the entire internet did back in 2000. And things were only just getting started. That same year, Charlie Bit My Finger was uploaded, a simple home video of 2 brothers that became one of YouTube's first viral hits. It proved that funny moments could reach millions, and today, the video has over 880 million views. 2007 also saw 12-year-old Justin Bieber begin his rise to fame when his mom uploaded videos of him singing covers. The clips went viral and led to a record deal in 2008, launching him into global stardom. But it was not all sunshine and rainbows. When his song Baby became a massive hit, it also became the most disliked YouTube video ever, and held that title for many years. If you were wondering, the video now has over 17 million dislikes. Meanwhile, Viacom sued YouTube for $1 billion over copyright. YouTube's solution? The creation of Content ID in 2008. This system changed how copyright was handled on the platform and shaped YouTube into what it is today. Around the same time, YouTube launched its first mobile site and app, just as smartphones like the iPhone were starting to take off. This made video easier to watch on the go and opened the floodgates for a whole new wave of viewership. In December 2007, YouTube launched the Partner Program, letting creators earn money from ads. Just 3 years later, YouTube was pulling over 2 billion views per day, double the primetime audience of all 3 major U.S. TV networks combined. On April 7, 2009, Lucas Cruikshank, playing his character Fred, became the first YouTuber to hit 1 million subscribers. Trivia time! Which channel gained 1 million subscribers the fastest? A. Dream, B. Cristiano Ronaldo's channel, or C. Mr. Beast Gaming? Answer: B. Cristiano. It took just 90 minutes for Cristiano's channel to hit 1 million subscribers. Meanwhile, music stayed a huge part of YouTube's success. In 2011, YouTube streamed the Coachella Music Festival live for the first time, marking its entry into live streaming. The following year, Psy's Gangnam Style became the first YouTube video to pass 1 billion views. It even broke YouTube's old counter and forced them to raise the maximum view limit to over 9 quintillion. Today, Gangnam Style has over 5.5 billion views, and crazily enough, that does not even place it in the top 5 most watched videos anymore. By 2012, YouTube expanded to 25 additional countries around the world. PewDiePie, a Swedish gamer known for his Let's Play videos and wild humor, quickly rose to the top. By 2013, he became the most subscribed channel on YouTube, and stayed the king of YouTube until April 2019, meaning he held the title for almost 6 years. YouTube had changed a lot in just a few short years, but even bigger changes were just around the corner. Fun fact, over the years, video quality on YouTube has improved a lot. 720p HD arrived in 2008, followed by 1080p Full HD in 2009, and then 4K Ultra HD in 2010. By 2015, YouTube even added support for 8K videos. Hard to believe 8K has been around for almost a decade already.
Play out the action of Hot Wheels Let's Race at home with the Ultimate Garage. Racers, let's get them. To get ready, we need a tune-up. Gotta hit that loop and gather speed with epic stunts. Take down that dragon for the ultimate challenge. Come to 2 Cars that don't assemble cars and sets on separately.
Makes Match more happy with game.
This place is bigger than I thought. So we've only...
YouTube became more than just a place to share videos. It became the home of viral trends. One of the biggest, the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge in 2014. Millions of people dumped ice water over their heads to raise money for ALS. It went viral fast and raised over $220 million worldwide. As smartphones took over, YouTube's mobile app became essential. By 2015, half of all views came from mobile devices. That same year, YouTube launched YouTube Red, now called YouTube Premium. It introduced ad-free viewing and exclusive content, marking YouTube's move into paid subscriptions. Around this time, YouTube's algorithm was also shaping what people watched. While it made discovering new videos easier, it also sparked concern, sometimes promoting misinformation, extreme content, or clickbait. And then came the adpocalypse. In 2017, big brands discovered their ads were running next to offensive or harmful videos. Coca-Cola, AT&T, and Johnson & Johnson pulled their ads, triggering a major ad crisis. YouTube reacted with stricter content rules and tighter monetization policies. AI systems were added to flag unsafe videos, but they often got it wrong. Many creators saw their videos wrongly demonetized, losing revenue and trust in the platform. The fallout was huge. Creators began turning to sponsorships, merch, and fan-funded platforms like Patreon to survive. YouTube has since improved its rules, added appeals, and tried to rebuild trust, but the damage left a lasting mark. Even so, the platform kept growing. In 2017, YouTube launched YouTube TV in the US, a live TV streaming service for people who wanted to ditch cable. Currently, it has around 8 million subscribers. By 2018, YouTube had more than 1.9 billion monthly users, second only to Facebook. But the biggest scandal that year came from Logan Paul after uploading a disgraceful video from Japan's suicide forest. Fun fact, surprisingly, Logan Paul's video was not the most disliked of 2018. That dishonor went to YouTube Rewind in 2018.
Quit horsing around!
It was heavily criticized for using outdated trends and skipping major events, like the battle between PewDiePie and T-Series for the title of most subscribed YouTube channel. The backlash was huge. In just 1 week, the video racked up over 10 million dislikes, making it the most disliked video on the platform. It took the top spot from Justin Bieber's music video for Baby, which had held that record for 7 years. But there was even more in 2018 as the PewDiePie versus T-Series battle kicked off. What followed was one of the most chaotic and passionate fan-led campaigns YouTube had ever seen. The subscribe to PewDiePie movement exploded in October 2018. Mr. Beast played a massive role, buying billboards, running TV and radio ads, and even wearing subscribe to PewDiePie shirts at the Super Bowl. Fans joined in, creating memes, songs, and even hacking websites to keep PewDiePie on top. PewDiePie fueled the fire by releasing his diss track, Bitch Lasagna.
Bombs or Vagon, whichever will it be. Set the fuck down, T-Series. I'm here to spill the real tea. You trying to detour me from spot on #1, but you in the year you lose. So best think you haven't won.
Which quickly went viral and became the unofficial anthem of the movement. By March 2019, T-Series briefly overtook him, sparking a tense back and forth. After the Christchurch tragedy, where the attacker mentioned PewDiePie, he asked fans to end the campaign as it had gone too far.
I think it's time to end the subscribe to PewDiePie movement, or me, Christchurch shooter, said subscribe to PewDiePie. Out of the respect for the families and victims involved, where I disavow the actions taken that day, and I gave my sincerest condolences to everyone affected.
T-Series officially pulled ahead in April 2019 and became the first channel to reach 100 million subscribers. Today, PewDiePie still holds a strong 110 million, but T-Series is nearing 310 million. PewDiePie still holds the record for the longest streak as the most subscribed YouTube channel, lasting 2,050 days. Yet, even T-Series has been dethroned. That honor now belongs to Mr. Beast. From counting to 100,000 in one session to building a YouTube empire of massive giveaways, Lamborghinis, private islands, and millions in prizes, Mr. Beast redefined what YouTube content could be. His recreation of Squid Game in 2021, featuring 456 players and a $456,000 prize, became one of the most watched videos ever, with over 800 million views. Trivia time! Who gained the most subscribers in a single day? A. Cristiano. B. T-Series. C. Mr. Beast. Answer? A. Cristiano Ronaldo. On one insane day, he gained 16.2 million subscribers. It gets even crazier. He reached 50 million subscribers in just over a week. Now back to Mr. Beast, who turned down a $1 billion offer in 2022, choosing to keep building his channel his own way. But his success has not come without controversy, especially after Beast Games. In 2024, Beast Games launched with 2,000 contestants battling for a $5 million prize. While it looked massive on the outside, things got messy behind the scenes. Several contestants filed a class action lawsuit against Mr. Beast and Amazon, claiming unsafe conditions, unpaid wages, and even harassment during filming. Despite the controversies, Mr. Beast's influence only grew. As of December 2025, he sits at 454 million subscribers, the most of any YouTuber ever, and shows no sign of slowing down. Now, back to 2020, when YouTube Shorts first released in India after the country banned TikTok. As TikTok and other short-form platforms exploded in popularity, YouTube jumped into the race. Shorts officially launched worldwide in 2021 and quickly started pulling in billions of views every day. Today, Shorts are a huge part of YouTube. CEO Neil Mohan revealed in February 2024 that they are averaging 70 billion daily views. Fun fact, TikTok was banned in the US on January 19, 2025, after a law forced its Chinese owner ByteDance to sell the app or shut it down over security concerns. The app went offline, but just 12 hours later, Trump gave ByteDance more time to find a buyer. Possible new owners include Elon Musk, Microsoft, and even Mr. Beast. In 2020, a new most viewed video of all time took over YouTube. And no, it was not Despacito. That is still number 2. At number 1 is Pinkfong's Baby Shark. By 2022, it became the first YouTube video to reach 10 billion views. And today, it sits at a massive 16.5 billion. YouTube Kids, which launched in 2015, is a huge part of YouTube's success. Some children's channels pull in massive numbers. One of the biggest is Cocomelon, with over 200 billion total views. But topping the overall chart is T-Series with over 300 billion views. 2020 was also a special year for me, as I started Flatlife and began creating evolution videos. Like countless other creators, the pressure of constant uploads took a toll, leading to burnout. Even 2 years after burnout, I'm still struggling daily with stress, as well as financially. Burnout is a struggle many YouTubers have faced, like Casey Neistat, PewDiePie, and countless others. Trivia time, how long did it take the fastest video to reach 10 million views? A, 1 day. B, 1 hour. C, 13 minutes. Answer, C, only 13 minutes. That is all it took for BTS's Butter to smash 10 million views and set YouTube on fire. In 2021, YouTube made a major change that caused a lot of controversy by removing the public dislike count. They said it would protect creators from targeted hate, but the move sparked major backlash. Many users said it hurt transparency and made it harder to spot low-quality videos. Even YouTube founder Jawed Karim spoke out, calling it a bad decision. In 2022, YouTube jumped into the NFT trend by launching new creator tools and memberships, giving creators more ways to earn money beyond ads. As AI technology exploded, YouTube started adding AI features like auto-dubbing videos into different languages, making video summaries, and more. But AI is everywhere now, and countless AI-made videos flood YouTube every day. That's actually why we try to avoid using AI. Like many others, I'm tired of all the fake AI content. Today, more than 2 million creators are part of the YouTube Partner Program. Over the past 3 years, YouTube has paid creators more than $30 billion through ads and other tools, while YouTube itself pulled in $36.2 billion in 2024. In 2025, YouTube celebrates its 20th birthday, and with over 14 billion videos on the platform, meaning you could live 1,000 lifetimes watching videos and still miss one of mine. YouTube now operates in over 100 countries and supports more than 80 languages. Its biggest audiences are in India, the United States, and Brazil. So, namaste, smash the like button, subscribe, and obrigadol.
Chevy Silverado EV and 478 miles of range. And covering some serious ground, Chevy trucks, dependability comes standard. Chevrolet, together let's drive. When 2,083 minutes of Stranger Things stands between you and the final season, you could just ask Google to find the must-see episodes. Going deep on the Upside Down? Just ask Google.
This shopping season, save over $390. Book a last-minute weekly stay. Book now on Vrbo.
Eddie?
Yes. Narrador.
Why did you invite me here?
Oh, to check out the scariest videos on the internet.
Dear God. All you told me was to grab my blankie.
Ya sabes, cabrón.
And now we're here. I'm so scared. Eddie? Eddie? Why'd your light turn off? Eddie, turn that. Eddie, get that camera. Get the light. Get the light. Get the light. Where am I turning off? Eddie!
¡Eddie! ¡Narrator! En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo, que Dios te bendiga, güey.
Del Taco! Del Taco! Is that it? Did I win?
You can't say Del Taco and oh, your light's turned on. Okay, it worked.
Oh.
All right.
Okay.
Del Taco it is.
Even ghosts like Del Taco. Come on, bro. All right. Anyway, spooky time.
Narrator.
Hi. Oh my. Oh, you look. I know you're going for a scary look, but you look hot as fuck right now.
Hot.
Yeah, bro. Like that flame burning.
All right.
Even
Jesus would come resurrect himself to see that face, bro. Come on, man. Ah! What the? Wait! I'm telling you, Jesus is coming back.
Yo! I'm turning my fucking lights back on. Hell no, bro.
We haven't even started the video, dog.
Not a good sign to start the video with.
Oh my God. Hey Alexa, turn off gaming station.
Ask Alexa when Jesus is coming back.
Hey Alexa, when is Jesus coming back? She didn't answer. It actually looks bad. I'm scared, bro. It's too dark in here.
Yeah, it actually,
this is terrifying.
Actually looks pretty scary in there, narrator. All right, let me show you some scary videos, narrador.
Yeah, totally.
We haven't
Can't
seen
wait
you
to.
back here in a while.
Yeah, man.
And the scariest TikToks. You know your video, your scariest TikTok video is like one of the highest viewed videos on my channel.
Dude, listen. I know you got Team Gay, but listen, man. Ain't Team Nay.
That's right. That's right. You bring the thunder with that voice from down under. That's you, my man. That's you.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Ready for the first one?
I'm ready to be spoopified.
Oh God, it's this girl. Do you know this girl, narrator?
No, but based upon your reaction, I sense you have some kind of history.
She didn't talk at all. Wow. Okay, hold on. Let's just watch this.
Okay.
Can I show you a scary video?
No way! Yo! Okay, narrator. For context, you have to know that this girl, every time I see her TikToks, she talks for an entire 30 seconds. She says, "Can I show you a scary video?" and then goes on to explain the video for 30 seconds before she actually shows the video. And this is the first time she's actually just like talked for like 2 seconds.
Hell yeah! Let's
This is
go.
the content we want to see.
Show me that spoopiness.
All right, here we go. See, look, I wasn't annoyed. What the fuck is that?
What the? That is a man.
Is that Jesus Christ?
Is that Chris Angel?
Mom, es un hombre. Es un hombre.
That's who? Dombre. That's a person.
Yeah, that is an hombre.
Yeah, Mom.
They went behind the tree and
Oh, I just wanted to grab some coconuts.
What the hell?
You see how it disappeared and then reappeared again?
Bruh, that baby's right.
You don't think that's balloons?
You don't think that's balloons?
Balloons?
Balloons, my guy?
Like, are you stupid? What kind of balloon looks like a man?
What if this is like the real life scene from Invincible, bro? This is like him trying to fly.
All right, narrator, what do you think?
Honestly, like...
Is it cat?
I think it might be cat, but the thing is, here's the thing though, like, the whole time I was watching it, I was expecting like a jump scare. I was waiting for something to be like, ah, spooky. But
Okay,
that's just
okay.
spooky though. Like, I mean, we live in a world where technology's crazy now.
That's right. My man could have just been in the back rooms, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you never know.
We're starting off pretty mild.
Little mild. It gave me a little eyebrow raise, but nothing too bad.
All right, let's watch the next one and see how we fare with this one. Ready?
Okay. All right. Oh. Well, Michael? Now imagine that's in your house, and you go, "Where are you, Michael?" And all you hear is,
I'm right here. Cabron,
and he just shows up. Like, he starts climbing up your stairs like a crab.
That's Michael Jack, your son.
Honestly, that is actually, I will tell you because I trust you, one of the scariest things to me is when something runs at me in a really weird way. Like, if something's running at me and it's like, and like it does, looks like its limbs are distorted.
You remember
Like-
the asylum when Juicy was running towards us from the end of
Yeah,
the hall and his
that
shadow
shit?
looked so distorted?
Yeah, remember when I was standing there and I couldn't move?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
no,
right. You're right.
I hate that, dude. I hate it.
It's a very unique thing to be scared of.
Ooh, I hate it. It activates my fight or flight, brother. Like this, like remember the clown motel when you were a clown and I was talking up a big game but I wouldn't move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when your grandma runs up to you for a hug with her Parkinson's limbs and she does she scare you?
Oh, dude, my hands are up.
What's good, Grandma? What's
Grandma's
good?
what's good? I'm gonna put you in the shadow box, Grandma.
So I always seen pictures of this guy, but I never actually seen the full clip. This is El Ayuwoki.
Say that again? A Wookie?
Ayuwoki.
Ayawoki.
Somehow, I don't know if it was Mexicans, but at least the Hispanic people.
Okay.
When we hear English words, we just repeat them and make them our own. So remember the song "Annie, Are You Okay?"
Yeah.
And it sounds like Annie Ayuwoki.
Ayawoki.
So we call him El Ayuwoki. That's where it came from. That's the Ayuwoki.
You have such a rich culture.
Of course. Yes. Yes.
It's so cool. I'm fascinated.
Annie, are you okay? Speaking of the asylum, what the f- is this?
Bruh.
Oh, have you seen this?
What?
Watch.
Did somebody catch something?
What's Spanish for amen? Amen. Amen. I'm not allowed to say a prayer because of my religion.
What the?
Listen, bro. When I saw this clip, I was like, I'm forgetting about that shit. I don't even want to see it. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen.
What? Wait.
I don't know what that was.
Replay a little bit. Go back. Let me see this. Hell no, bruh. Ooh.
Listen, either Dose is fucking with us with the edits, or that happened. I don't know.
I don't like that. Oh man, you got a whole Reddit.
Yeah, dude. This is the subreddit. This
Hell
is the
yeah.
Scary Eddie subreddit. This is where people come to post the scariest shit. However, they post the shittiest shit sometimes. Yeah.
Hey, where?
But
Hold on.
they
where's-
try their best. They do their best. You guys have been going good recently. You know what happens
Okay.
when you don't, right?
Yeah, that chocolate.
That's right.
Man, listen. Like so far, some of these have been pretty creepy. Where's my camera? There's my camera. Some of these have been a little creepy. All right. If you don't keep sending the heat, Eddie's not the only one that has the chocolate. All right.
The boys dot story.
Boys dot story. Beat your kids with our merch.
That's right. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, all right. What do we got? Behind you? Oh, do you actually know about the behind you?
No.
So there's a creature called the hide behind, and what it is that it follows you. It's usually in the woods, but it hides behind a whole bunch of stuff, including trees, like shrubs, everything, because it's got a very long, gangly body. So it can hide behind tree branches and stuff like that, and it will follow you through the woods and whisper shit, and then when you turn around, it's gone. But it always feels like something's behind you.
Ah, kind of like an SCP. There's an SCP that just hangs out behind you, and he's just
Yep.
there.
He's just there.
You'll never see him, but he's always behind you.
Yup.
Or kind of like Blue Knees. Do you remember Blue Knees from the game Madison?
Oh yeah. Okay. I see you, Eddie. Let's see what we got behind me.
There's
Yeah.
something behind you.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Narrator,
Why
what's
are you
up
turning?
behind Narrator, what's that? Narrator, what's that behind
No,
you?
bro, don't
No,
do this
serious.
to
I
me.
just saw something behind you, dude.
Not behind the dog.
In the dark wall.
Hey Alexa, turn on gaming station.
I scared him.
I don't like that, Eddie.
I turn it back off. You won't.
Hey Alexa, turn off gaming station.
Yeah.
I'm fucking in it, bro. All right, so he's turning. It looks like a crazy thing. Oh. Hi.
Yeah, creepy.
Yeah. Okay.
What the fuck is this? What kind of animal is that? is that? Those are skinwalkers.
Bro, that's that guy's kids. They rolled in mud.
That could be number one.
They need a shower.
That they look like skinwalkers. They ain't got no face.
They do though. They do. They don't got no face though.
Wait a minute. Isn't it racist to do this kind of thing?
I mean, what if skinwalkers are just great? You don't know.
Let's just go to the next one. What is that? Oh. Oh!
Late night street tacos are beautiful. For the tall people. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Hey, dog. Listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now. COVID started with bats. The world's gonna end with zombie monkeys. And you kick that monkey to the fucking curb. Hell no. Nah, dude, it's missing one hand, the other's bone is showing. Ain't no fucking way. I'm kicking the shit out of that fucking monkey, dude.
Man,
I'm kicking that monkey like I'm an NFL kicker, bro. Ain't no way. Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, so the monkey is missing one hand and his other arm is just completely just bone.
And it just rolled up on him like,
How are you? You look really tasty.
Yeah, something pulled up, and it wasn't me. And that was the last video she ever posted.
Selfie. Selfie.
Oh, imagine you hear that shit, bro.
Bruh. Wait, hold up. She moaned. What the?
¿Qué onda, güey?
¿Qué onda? Taco way?
Who the fuck has a door to their attic like that?
Yeah, what the fuck? My man's got a whole ass door. Oh, no.
That's what you were just talking about, right? Something running at you that looks weird.
Yup. No, I hate it.
I need this is over here. This is San Jose. I don't light him up very much, but he makes miracles happen, so I'm gonna light him up today.
San Jose, make miracles today. Tell all the spicy demons to go away, bro.
Because they're gay.
Yeah, no gay demons in my house, please.
That's right. We must protect our bums.
I hate that shit, dude. I hate when things just like run at you.
What do the comments say about this? Why? Just why? Addicts equals death. If you hear things, call the police. Don't investigate. That's some serious stupid white people energy right there.
Yep. Now, here's the thing. 100% that is accurate. But a Texas white person would do that with a gun.
Right. Now Texas white people's different. Ghosts don't come around Texas white people.
Nope.
Or just Texas people in general.
Listen, we'll load the bullets. We'll take them out, stomp on them, load it with ghost bullets.
I mean, look, bro. I live in a pretty safe house.
Same.
But I still stay strapped while I'm asleep.
Oh, dude. Yeah. Got at least one gun readily accessible.
Because if I'm going to investigate, I'm going to investigate while protecting myself.
Oh, dude, yeah.
In case some weird limp motherfuckers in my attic charging at me like that.
Yeah, nah. They're gonna run at you and be like, yeah, my man's gonna run at you like, and you'll be like, laughs in 5'7".
Laughs in 5'7". Musicians out here probably trying to figure out how the f to laugh in 5'7". My brain immediately went there. It was like, how do you do 5'7" again? That was scary though.
No, I hate that. I hate that.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, what do we got? Bear. Bear.
What is that? What is that, dude?
It's Cocaine Bear. Your brain normally. Your brain on drugs. I don't like that. I don't like that bear.
Cocaine Bear! Is that what he looks like?
I don't know. What does Cocaine Bear? I haven't seen the movie.
I mean, if you give anything cocaine, it's gonna look like that.
I just need a little rock, mate. Just a little rock.
Just give me some more.
Some more.
Molly be like, put it in here.
A ghost driver.
Oh, I got the graveyard.
Damn, man. People gotta learn to slow down.
Yeah. Oh, drove straight through the fence. Wait, hold on a damn second. Wait. Before we continue, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Go back. Watch this.
Okay.
The tracks look like they're going towards that white car, right?
Yeah, but there's only one pair.
But the fence looks like it fell the other way.
True.
Does it not? Or is that the bottom of the fence?
No, Eddie, you are correct.
That,
you
right,
are
like that
you
looks
are
like the top of the
100%.
fence, like that brown part right there, right?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, it looks
Yeah,
like it
no.
looks like it fell. It bit the, I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you are accurate.
My brain just immediately went there. No, it is. I'm sorry, it is. I'm wrong. What? I'm wrong. Look at the other fence. Look at the fence on the right. I'm just being look, bro. I just analyze these fucking videos. Watch the fence on the right. The fence on the right's got the brown parts on top, like the brown bars.
Yeah, exactly, because it fell that way.
Wait.
You are correct. Go back.
No, I am right.
See?
How did the car go straight over it?
Slow down.
You're right. I am right. I don't know anymore.
Eddie, just say you're smart. Say you're smart.
All right. I think I'm smart. I don't know how it happened. All right, whatever.
All right, here we go.
Hello?
First of all, you're hearing crying.
You alright?
Probably be like, are you okay?
Is he asking the person in the car?
You okay?
What?
The hell? What the fuck is going on here?
There's no one in there.
Nobody there. Miss? Hello?
I call cab.
I call cab.
That sounds like an overlaid voice, right? Like the way he's saying, like, "Oh, what the hell? Are you there? Oh, look, there's nobody there. Oh."
Yeah, that kind of feels like they just added that voice in post.
This man walked up to this car, saw it empty, and was like, "Oh, I could make a TikTok out of this. Let me go start from over here and start filming. Walk up to it and pretend that there's someone in the car."
The one thing is that is really weird how the fence is the other way and the front of the car is smashed up.
That is weird.
I don't.
Well, I mean, the car did crash, right? Because like you can see the front fender and the yeah.
How did it happen? We don't know.
Who knows? This one's a mystery to me. Ooh. So clearly a sound effect. Thank you. Yeah, the comments are getting smart now. Now, see, I'm teaching these fools to not just like take in everything and be like, "It's a skinwalker." You know?
Yeah, come on, guys. Learn your shit. Skinwalkers are usually only transform into animals and shit. Come on, know your lore, bro. It's a rock man.
Yo, what?
I'm trying to find Peter Parker.
I need to find Peter Parker. Bro, that's funny as shit.
Have you seen Peter Parker? I need to tell him I'm sorry about Uncle Ben.
Alright, yeah, that's actually, that's a little unsettling.
It's a little
obviously fake, right? But it's just unsettling.
Yeah,
Imagine seeing that shit. Yeah. Notice her reaction as she feel a baby in her arms.
Okay.
Blue baby.
Okay.
Baby blue. Blue baby. Baby blue.
Oh, hell no. Something's
Baby
behind her.
Blue baby. Baby blue.
Okay.
Blue baby. Baby blue.
Yo, baby blue's right behind you.
Baby. Baby
Bruh.
blue. Blue baby. Baby blue. Blue baby. Baby blue. Blue baby. Baby blue. ¿Qué pasa, ya vine. Regina, no podemos verlo rápido. Tíralo rápido. No puedo, Regina. Rápido, tíralo de bolsillo. Se va a perder. Regina, no. De bolsillo, tíralo. ¡Tíralo!
I just got chicken skin, bro.
What'd they say?
Okay, first of all, it looks like she's doing some sort of like, kind of like Bloody Mary say
Yeah,
3 times
yeah.
a year. She's probably
Yeah.
trying to like make herself feel a baby, so she's saying baby blue, blue baby type shit.
Yeah.
And then she says, my arms are itchy, Regina, and the girl is saying, well, get rid of the baby, and she's like, I can't, and she starts freaking out, like, I can't, my arms are really itchy. It looks like she can't let go. Look at her freaking out, dude. I can't.
Bruh.
Mexican moms are not that good at hiding their rage emotions and faking them. So she is definitely upset.
Oh, 100%.
Because Regina made her summon a fucking blue baby. How do you know they're gonna be getting cleansed with an egg for the rest of their lives?
Bruh, if you want a blue baby that bad, just go someone from the Blue Man Group. Like, it ain't. They play drums for a living. I'm sure they know how to pound that ass, bro. What you mean? Look at this light. This little man dangling.
يا جماعة ما تلاحظوا إن هذه كلها تتحرك كل هاي كلها بسم الله لا إله إلا الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Bruh.
لا إله إلا
Fucking
الله.
with them at this point.
Yo, these motherfuckers don't fuck around, bro.
لا 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 يا جماعة.
No, you.
Darling, I'm so glad you could come. Present? What is it?
Your personal finances start with you, but their impact can reach even further. With the right financial plan, your money can be a tool for giving thanks, planning ahead, and spreading joy. For lifting people up, putting down roots, and bringing loved ones home. However you spend this Christmas, Thrivent can help you plan your finances for the people, causes, and communities you love. Thrivent, where money means more.
Run, dude.
Su pinche madre, güey. That close towards him.
Bro, this is us playing Phasmophobia.
لا إله إلا الله أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق أعوذ بكلمات الله التامات من شر ما خلق.
Yo.
Nah.
Okay, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying, my man, but get the fuck out of there.
Yup.
My man's saying Allah, I'm over here a la verga, güey, me voy aquí.
Yeah, bro. Hey, you need to leave, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will give you the award for kicking down that door when it like as soon as that shit started shaking, his immediate instinct was to kick that shit in, bro.
Yeah, I've seen a few videos from the Middle East like this.
Yep.
And these motherfuckers are not scared, bro. They just go straight up and beat the shit out of ghosts.
Bro,
Like,
honestly, if some TV show in Iraq made a ghost hunting channel, I'd watch it.
it would be the first show where they would actually catch the ghost.
Yeah, actually
and like
catch
strap
ghosts.
him to a chair and then fuck him up.
Yeah, like they would dip their hands in holy water and be like, "Time's up, sugar tits."
Exactly. Hoops better than Eddie.
Can't hoop to save his life.
I can't play basketball for shit, bro.
Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh. That was a good one.
This is how you get jump scared in the streets. A f- just pulls up on you like this. You out in downtown Chicago at night?
Do you have some crack? Hey, brother, pass me the rock.
speaking of cocaine, look at his face.
No,
dude.
that's not the rock we're talking about.
Had to replay. Zoom. Then I saw its face.
Okay.
Dude, Gabby
he's
has saging in our house.
Oh, he's full blown sage in this bitch.
Bro, I hate like.
The dog ain't doing shit. Dude.
Oh.
Nope. Oh, hell no, I saw that shit.
I saw it too, did you see it?
Yeah, the fucking shadow figure. That's a big basement. That's a dope basement, actually.
Hell no, bro. Did you see the Shadow Man?
I'm okay, bruh. No, thank you.
Ollie, your mission.
Yeah.
Pause the video at the right time. Zoom in.
Enhance.
Image.
Clarity, distortion, dust removal. Zoom in on the face, Ollie. Zoom in on the face.
That's a skinwalker.
Here, I'll do the super nod with you in agreement. Ready? There you go.
Like you're sucking off your microphone. Hey, yo, I'm gonna need to light another candle for that shit.
What?
La Virgencita?
No, man. No, I'm always
Protect
here
me
for
from
you,
that
Eddie.
sucking sound.
I'm always here for you, Eddie. Eddie.
Stop it.
I'm always here for you, Eddie.
Stop it, Caron. Is that just your stutter, or are you actually a skinwalker?
What?
Nothing.
Eddie, what?
You turn around and you never get to see what's on the other side. That's where all the gold is waiting over there.
Dude, hell yeah.
What is this guy talking about?
Could be
So about
what's
gold,
on the
bro.
other side.
You disturb its resting place.
You never cross the trees like that.
No.
Hello?
You idiot.
Why would you let your location be known? Get out of there.
Thank you. Thank you. You better start that bike up, bro.
Yep, go the other way. Run.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yup.
Get the fuck out of there, yo.
I'm glad you say that shit, bro. I'm so happy you said that. In that scenario, why would you let the thing there know where you are?
That's
What?
right.
No,
That's
no.
right.
Like,
It's common sense, but some people just don't get it.
this is why you and me are surviving.
Meanwhile, every scary video, Hola, buenas tardes, I'm home.
Hello, ghost.
Oh, this is their latest scary video. Wait, what's the timestamp? Yo, what?
What the f*** is
Hold up,
that?
you and I were not a part of this video.
No, we weren't.
5307, let's pull it up.
It's like 1 a.m. and things are starting to get weird. Things are getting weird since
Oh, right there.
we got here.
Right there, dude, look.
What the f*** is that fucking thing?
They didn't even notice it. What is that?
You know what happens at 3 a.m., man? 3 a.m. challenges.
Like, Toast tried to zoom in on it and it disappeared.
Oh, I don't like that, dude. Oh, that's where the aliens are, bruh.
I watched this video and I didn't even notice that shit, man.
Neither did I.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't a part of this one.
Yeah, no.
Well, this was being filmed. Narrator, me, and Juicy were filming the frying video.
The frying video,
We were
yeah.
deep frying our piss.
Man, they were doing some spooky stuff. Oh, wait, Eddie.
What?
We have some haunting stuff in Japan.
Yeah, I know. Yes, we're going to Japan next week.
We're gonna summon a demon.
I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we're gonna do some spooky stuff while we're there.
I'm just gonna carry some onigiri and just throw it at shit. Are you hungry?
Are you hungry? And you just start throwing rice balls at people.
I throw it in the darkness, and it throws it back, hits me in the face.
What do you do when you find this?
Run. Just run.
That's an electrician that posted that. It was in the electrician's Reddit.
Bro, I walk away, I go back to the truck, I find the most modified. I get the. I'll make a flamethrower.
All right.
Call 911.
Chodzi dokładnie o ten fakt, jest nienawidzieć człowieka, nauczy nam żadnych
Oh, it's the dancing lesbian lady.
The what?
The dancing the dancing Serbian lady.
Say that again with a straight face, dog. What?
It's the dancing lesbian lady. She dances around like that, and if you see her, run the other way or she charges at you.
Oh. Well, I mean, she's fine. She's on the, 30th floor.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but you still gotta go lock your door before she gets there, I think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
If you see black-eyed children, don't let them in.
They just got beat by their parents.
Yeah, that's, we don't even have to watch the rest of it. That's funny.
Congrats. Oh, shit. We have fun here.
Special scary vid for the Paisa. That's for me.
All right.
El Chavo del Ocho. Yo, this is the most famous Mexican show on the planet.
Nice. And now he's gonna ruin it for you.
Yeah, it's probably gonna say something creepy. Let's see.
El Chavo del Ocho, bro. Yeah. Now, it is said that there was a ghost on set. Have you seen that shit before?
Bro, I've seen a lot of those, actually. Have you seen on what the last episode was supposed to be?
The missing last episode.
Yeah.
We'll get into the ghost one first, and the last episode.
All right.
I saw this a few nights ago, like in the noche, before I was gonna fall asleep, and they were saying like how on a specific day they're recording this episode, they felt like very uneasy. They felt as if somebody was watching them. Yeah. And bro, I don't know why, bro. This shit gives me goosebumps.
Oh, there's someone behind the curtain.
Ooh, yeah. What the
Yo.
Nah. Okay, that's... No thanks.
Yeah, kind of creepy, man.
Kind of creepy.
Look, there's someone watching through the thing right there on the right.
Yeah, they were talking about that shit, bro. Yeah, like the company that would make the TV show and everything, they came out saying that like, hey, nobody else was back there behind the set, during filming and shit. Like even the actors and the producers that they even said it to, they're like, nobody else was back here. Like the only people on set were the actors. So that fucking creepy shadow, ghost, imaging, whatever it was, bro, they all believe.
Yeah, that actually makes sense because a lot of like TV shows that were on air back in the day, there'd be one like face fronting sets so the audience would look. So all cameras, all actors, and everybody would be in front.
Yeah,
There's no reason for anybody to be back there.
Yeah, like a play, like in the style of a play. Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like that either, fool. That's kind of creepy. I'm gonna have to go back and watch El Chavo del Ocho and see if I can spot this. He said that was the last episode, right? I'm gonna check that out. See what's up.
Yeah, he said last episode.
All right, that's it, muchachos. Narrator, what did you think of today's videos? Were they pretty creepy?
They were pretty creepy. The one that really got me was the my man asking for the rock. He ran out of the bushes.
Really?
He got my ass, bro.
Yeah,
he was
the attic was scary for me.
The attic one was bad
And
as
the
well.
lady with the baby, that one was creepy as well.
Dude, glad I got to experience some spooky things with you.
Yeah. Everybody, leave a like for Narrator joining the video today.
Thanks, guys.
But that's it for me. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Leave a like, subscribe. If go submit your scariest videos in the Scariety subreddit. That's it for me. I love you guys, and I'm gonna see you next time. Bye.
Stay away from the black-eyed children. Their parents are hunting them.
If you have Netflix, you have games. And if you have a phone, you have a controller. When game night is this fun, you wish it never ended. Who's gonna help clean this up? Bye.
Made for messes, made for clean.
Jesus, that was so scary, bro. Ay, tú también, güey. Stop it. Stop it. bien con esto. No me siento bien con esto. No me estoy sintiendo bien con esto. No son de estas resortes. Resortes, atrápalo ya. Y luego te va a asustar. Resortes, oh, mi amigo es. Y le voy a comprar unos tacos. Resortes. Pa, 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 pa. I love you. Welcome back to Five Nasty Ass Fools, the return to Bloody Nights. Now this is a fan game that I've been excited to play, and you guys have been wanting me to play. It seems to be an interpretation of the first Five Nasty Ass Fools, but it just looks realistic and scary, and I want to check it out. Also, you can see my heart rate on the bottom right of this video. So anytime I get jump scared or anytime I'm scared, I want to see what happens to my heart. Y'all have been wanting the heart rate monitor to make a return, so here it is. Now I'm going to show y'all. I've got it strapped to my chest, and it's going to my phone, to the internet, and to my recording software. So there is a bit of a delay, so hopefully it'll work together. Let's test it. Ready? It's working! Yeah! Alright. God damn it, stop it. No, don't go that high. Just chill. It was just a jumping jack. It's just a single jack. Also, if you want to see more of this game, then leave a like right now. Let me know down in the comments that you want to see more, and I'll do part 2. New game, muchachos. Vamos a ver qué pasa.
Hey,
now I'm hyped for this.
William, it's good to hear your voice again. How have you been? It's been a bit stressful, to be honest, but just busy with the new animatronic project. It's going really well, and I'm excited to finally open up my own restaurant. I see. Well, we've had a pretty good run with Freddy Fazbear's Pizza so far. It's been doing really well. Yeah, I've heard. I'm actually a bit jealous, to be honest. I really want my place to be as successful, if not more successful, than Freddy's. I'm sure it will be, William. You've put a lot of work into this. Thanks.
I'm sure it will be.
That's great to hear. I'm sure it'll be a success, but I wanted to talk with you about something important. Sure, what is it? I've been reading about some incidences at other restaurants where animatronics have been malfunctioning and causing harm to visitors. I want to make sure that our establishments are safe for everyone who comes through our doors.
Except for the security guards,
too. I understand your concerns. Rest assured, I'm being extremely careful with the programming and engineering of the animatronics. Safety is my top priority.
Just preparing myself.
I still want you to take your time with the project. Rushing things could lead to mistakes. I promise I won't rush anything. I want this restaurant to be just as perfect as you do. But I do need to move quickly if we're going to open in time. I know. Please keep safety in mind. Above all else. I don't want any accidents or injuries to happen.
Just cleansing.
I understand, Henry. You can trust me to handle everything properly. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? No, that's all for now. Just keep me updated on the progress of the project. Okay?
Kiss the baby on the forehead.
Will do, Henry. Talk to you soon. Take care, William.
That was a long-ass intro over the phone. But, at least we have a phone that we can call 911 on. Has anyone ever tried that? Being the security guard at a pizzeria? Also, why has anyone ever asked themselves why they need a security guard at night at a pizza?
The job of your dreams, or so I hope. Because many things are currently happening, and I can't personally be present everywhere. I leave you these pre-recorded messages to cover any questions you may have and respond to any incidents that may occur during your night shift adventure.
Look down at your nuts.
Asking yourself, Waffle, just how difficult is this job? What was in that phone book of a contract I just signed today? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to earn some money? That's right, dough, moolah, greenbacks, all for just sitting and waiting in a well-protected room with a comfortable office chair and a cup of coffee. It's much better than sitting around and not being able to pay your bills, isn't it?
I'm sorry. I accidentally clicked away by accident.
We've had our fair share of knuckleheads trying to break in at night.
God damn it. I didn't listen. I clicked away from the game by accident. And then I missed it. I was just trying to show my cursor.
My advice to you is simple. Don't go wandering around unless
Is it really the time? There's darkness.
Now, those mechanical doors on your left and right might look like something out of a sci-fi movie, but they're not toys. Don't get too
I was explaining it now.
when pressing the button, or you'll be singing soprano for the next week. And trust me, I don't want to be paying for any medical bills. Speaking of which, do you have insurance? Because once you step foot in this place, you're on your own. If things go south, you're not getting a dime out of me. Oh, one more thing. If you notice your vision getting blurry or your eyes get in the water and burn, don't worry. That's just a side effect of working in this environment. But if it persists for a week, start worrying and go see your personal doctor.
Hey, yo!
We're all in this together.
Where'd he go?
First. The last thing I wanted to
The
tell
bunny!
you is about the mascots we have here. I'm talking about the real stars of the show. Fred Bear, the singing bear, and his best friend, Spring Bonnie, the guitarist. These two have been introduced time. We decided to test some of the features during your night shift.
Oh, there he is.
So if you see them wandering around the pizzeria through the camera,
I see him right now.
do me a favor and just let those handsome devils go about their business. Here's what you have to do. When those animatronics start working,
You've been talking for 5 minutes.
and keep them out. During the day, those guys will pop up in your office to say hello to the security guard, like they're your best buds.
But
It's
at
part of
night?
the entertainment, you know.
But at night? What happens at night?
Okay, kid, I gotta go handle my own business now.
As if I don't know what happens at night.
Let's get started and hope for the best. And hey, if things
Let's
get a little
go.
too intense,
No.
just remember, you could be
Leave me
working
be. I don't like you.
So have some fun, enjoy the ambience.
Let me do my
Keep your
job.
hands off those animatronics. Most importantly,
You're just like that one TikTok chick that introduces scary videos and talks for ages.
good luck, kid. You'll need it. See you tomorrow.
Okay, he's in camera 4. Okay, listen, muchachos. Finally, I get a chance to speak. All right, listen, I don't like this already. There are things that are happening that are beyond my comprehension, such as who these characters are. Spring Bonnie, El Resortes, and Fred Bear. Well, I know Fred Bear. He's the gold guy, right? Yeah. The description of this said to suspend everything you know about 5 nasty-ass fools and just go with the flow. That's what they said. This is not canon. That's fine. I need a cannon. Blow this motherfucker out. There's out this hall right here. Camera 5. Does that mean he goes to camera 6 next? And which one of these is like the ones that are right next to me? How do I know which ones are which? Pay attention. Listen. Escucha, güey. Escucha. I can't hear shit. Okay. Turn your headphones up, cabrones. I know you're hiding in the comments right now. Tu madre, güey. Tu madre, cabrones. Chinguen a su madre, cabrones. Chinguen a su madre. Okay, that's camera 6. Is he there? He's not there. Wait, I hear some bullshit. Freddy's there now. Wait, no, Freddy's back here. Freddy hasn't moved. Pinche Freddy, I mean Resortes. Spring Bonnie Resortes. Right? Because he's made of spring. Spring in Spanish is Resortes. Oh, not like those kinds of springs, like mechanical springs, but like a spring. Bunny. Stupid! How come I never realized that shit? What? I never even thought about that shit. Like Spring Trap. Yes, he's a trap full of springs, but because he's a bunny, it makes sense call him Springs. That's tortillas. And this one is Resortes. Here I go naming everything again. Click, click, boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I just had to do that. It's just bad to no mames. Hey, ¿dónde están, cabrones? ¿Por dónde andan, culeros? Ay. What? You kicked me out. I didn't do that. You kicked me out. Game, you said to me, look away. Look somewhere else. What is that? I hear shit. Stop it. Go back. Look back. Who? Where? I know. ¿Dónde? No mames, no mames. Oh shit, look at that fool! Hell no! Hell no! That bitch is huge! He came to say hi! That motherfucker was big as hell! Ay, cabrón! My voice is gone. How's my heart doing? It's alright. It's not like that bad. Resting heart rate's like 50s, 60s. 80s is like, oh, you're getting stressed. Thank God!
Big blueberry blowout. 1 Max Force Power Pack.
If someone demands payment with a gift card, it's a scam. Don't share gift card codes or personal information. Stay one step ahead at scamspotter.org.
One jump scare, that's fine. For the first night, I'll take that. What is this? Oh, I control it. Oh yeah, I've been through this before, Freddy. How do you feel being me going through airport security? Mistaking me for some guy that's probably carrying a bomb in his backpack. Every fucking time I go through airport security, I get to see one of these. Huh? Random security check my ass. Well, they do randomly check my ass, but, double T. Let's go on to Tuesday. Why did we just randomly search Freddy with the magnetic searcher? Okay, I got the gist of it. I got I know how to play this now. It's exactly like FNAF 1.
Everything's going well. The animatronics are on track, and I'm confident about meeting our opening date. That's good to hear. However, I need to emphasize that safety is our top priority. And if we can't afford any mistakes, pressure to meet the deadline might cause you to rush things. I understand your concern, but rest assured that safety is always my top priority. I know what I'm doing, and I won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope so, but I've been hearing some worries from others that your methods of work could lead to some problems. And they're also worried that your recent divorce might affect your judgment. My personal life has nothing to do with my work. As for my methods, they have always worked in the past and will work now. I have everything under control. I see. Just remember that I'm here to support you and the company. If you need any help or advice, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for your offer, but I've got it covered. I'll keep you updated on the progress. Please do. And keep in mind that safety comes first. We don't want any injuries or accidents. Of course, Henry. Talk to you soon.
He's full of shit. We know that. We know the story. But, most importantly, it's Taco Tuesday, cabrones!
Hello, it's Waffle Brokey here, and welcome to your second night on the job. You seem to have everything under control, don't you? That's what I like to see, someone who can handle themselves. I'll keep it short and only tell you what is absolutely necessary. The main two animatronics also have a second functionality that'll blow your mind. You can actually wear them like a costume. Now, I know what you're thinking. Wow, that sounds like the greatest thing ever. But, hold your horses for a second. These newer models aren't quite perfected yet. They've got a bit of a, well, let's call it a design flaw. You see, if you're not careful, they could crush your chest, and you'll bleed out until the dawn. Trust me, it's not a pretty picture. We had an incident with one of our employees not too long ago.
Did you?
Poor guy ended up in a hospital bed with his legs crushed. It's tragic, but informative. Now, I'm not saying you shouldn't try it out if you're feeling brave.
Why would you
just
say?
know that if something goes wrong, it's on you. Actually, don't even touch him. We're not taking any responsibility here. So if we find you the next morning, dead inside of one of our mascots, don't come crying to us. You were informed, and we are clean. Yeah. True. Anyway, a new mascot was added to the cast recently, and not just any mascot, mind you.
Is
this
it Kentucky?
one's special. Made solely by one of the founders himself, Henry Emily. Now, I don't know much about it, but what I do know is that it's been causing some trouble. So
Tell
much
me it's
so that we have to lock
Kentucky,
it
the
up
only
in
animatronic I
your
want to touch.
office. But don't worry, we've got a prize corner set up there, and it's a win-win situation for all of us, right? Just make sure you keep an eye on that little bugger and put it back in its place if it tries to wander off.
That's a
We
little
don't want
one.
a repeat of that old tale where a puppet crept into a sleeping man's mouth, do we now? Well, listen, kid, don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
A puppet going
Just
inside
keep
a
an eye on
man's
those
mouth?
animatronics and stay out of trouble. And remember, I'm always here for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some shut-eye.
You're making me sleepy, dog. All right, listen.
Bye.
Stop talking for a second. That's why you're making me sleepy. I gotta get back to work. All right, here we go. Where are we at? What are we doing? All right, so we got a little fella somewhere in here, and I don't know what or where he is, what he looks like, or any shit like that. But what I do know is that Resortes comes from the right. And if I know anything about this game, is that the fools that come from one side and come from another side, once you know where they come from, that's the side they're always at. I think, for the most part. I haven't played all 5 Nasty Ass Fools, but I know the ones I've played, that has been true. And when I know the truth, then that's a good thing. I don't like it. Stop it. What the where am I? Okay, stop it. Listen, check on your nuts down here. Alright, we're good. Yep, that's a huge void on your nuts, bro. Nothing over here. We're looking for a little fella, right? Who's the new tiny boy that's out here f***ing around? And what does he look like? Is it the little drug dealer kid? Trying to sell some drugs? I swear to God if it's him. Is that Sonic? That's Sonic. Who else they got over here? They got some stuff back here. Oh, look, it's Mugman. And who else? Josh, Naked Josh. They got Naked Josh down here. Nice. No, not Drake and Josh. Naked Josh. Josh Dub. I just clicked on the. I clicked somewhere else. Hold on. Go back. Bring me back in the game. I'm clicking things I shouldn't even be clicking. All right, listen. Todo bien. Oh, he's gone. El Resortes. Where's the Resortes? I don't know where he's at. Where did the Resortes go? We're fine. It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. We're staying up way late right now. This is really late. This is way past my bedtime. Why did I choose a nighttime job? Excuse me. Has that always been there? Ernesto's down here? Why is he down here? No, that's just one of them skeleton shits. Wait a minute. No. Where's the little fella of Macarenas? Is it a bunch of Macarenas that are gonna come out? ¿Qué va a pasar, güey? ¿Qué va a pasar? ¿Aquí qué va a pasar? O sea, mira, no me siento bien. No me siento bien con esto. No me estoy sintiendo bien con esto. No son de estas Resortes. Resortes, atrápalo ya. Y luego te va a asustar, Resortes. Oh, mi amigo es. Y le voy a comprar unos tacos. Resortes. I love you. There he is. Resortes, what's good? Ya te encontré, cabrón. Pinche visco, mira. He's looking around like this. Alright, we're safe. Everything's safe. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Qué fue eso? ¡Queso! ¡Quiero queso! ¡Tengo hambre! ¿Dónde chingados está, güey? Call 911. Hello, 911. Aquí quieren asustarme, güey. Estoy en la pizzería donde comen gente. Todo bien, todo bien. Todo bien, muchachos. Me siento inseguro. Okay, look at this fool. Relax, 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 relax. So nothing's happening, right? I'm supposed to be looking out for some little guy, but I don't know what the little guy looks like. No me gusta esto. Ya no me gustó esa chingadera, güey. Ya no me gustó esa chingadera. Es 4 a.m. Ay. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pedo, qué? ¿Ah? ¿Qué pinche pedo traen por aquí, cabrones? Hey, mi amigo Resortes. What the I clicked away again. Stop clicking away from the game. Because every time I go left and right, my mouse goes over to my other monitor. I don't like that. ¿Qué fue eso? Why are you making stupid ass noises like that? Huh? Contéstame. They're all gone. Where's Freddy? Oh, God. Did I miss something? And what happened to the... What happened to the UI? The little arrows on the left and right and bottom? Ah, puto! Close the shit on him. Hello? Ah! That scared me. I heard a bonk. Is he gone? Okay. I got it. No, I got it. I got you, bitch. I got you. Bonk means you good. Bonk means bueno. El bonk es lo mejor que podemos escuchar ahorita. Resortes, thank you for coming to say hi, okay? I appreciate it. You're actually cool. I like you, Resortes. Freddy, puto, tú también, güey. Bonk is gone.
With Ring Retinal 4K, the holiday cheer is coming in clearer than ever before.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
Let's unpack how I gift like Santa. Wooden toys. Just like a little black dress, they never go out of style. Oh, look, I made a bridge. This is my favorite.
set my printer settings to print upstairs, but they locked the door and he won't leave it unlocked. They don't want anybody in there. I know. I don't know. It's just like, why am I even going to work tonight? I mean, I need the hours, but then I'm like, you know what? This is stupid. It is nuts. There's this lesbian lady there. She has a girlfriend. I guess she took an axe to their washer or dryer and flipped out this past week. And said, I don't know, some kind of drama, like she's divorcing her husband or she's not going to divorce him and go back to him or some shit. I don't even know. It was like, I'm like, you're lucky she didn't take an axe to you. Like, get away from that lady. These people are nuts. Love is not love. That is not love. Get away. Go get some meds. That's crazy. Go get some meds. What's wrong? People are nuts. You gotta go play the Powerball for people, for real. No, that's what we have to do. Gotta get Powerball ticket. I usually just go down to that gas choice. Sometimes I hit the BP or 7-Eleven. Can you buy focus stamps at Giant? Can you buy focus stamps at Giant? Okay. I might have to wait till Monday to buy focus stamps. I knew I should have bought it this week, but I was slacking off all week, working too much, sleeping and working. I was shocked it was only 40. My gas bill's 100. Yeah, I gotta pay that by the 29.
You're not liking me, man. What are you talking about? It is what it is, man. What do you mean it is what it is, bro? You spent so much time with her and money, bro. Why would she say that? It's done, bro. No, bro, so she let you on. Yeah. So she let you on, then why would she do that?
Something's wrong with me, Mom! My pee-pee just got
Some people don't deserve to be parents because when I see a video of this mom splitting one Happy Meal between her 4 children, mind you, she's recording this all on Meta glasses. Like, there is no reason to have Meta glasses when you can't even afford to properly feed your kids. She was talking about it as if it was like a hack other parents should try, but splitting one Happy
Okay.
We like the cause that goes.
I'm sending you straight to hell!
The Lamborghini Aventador SVJ is one of the most extreme supercars ever built. Designed for both power and precision, It combines a roaring V12 engine with ultra-aggressive aerodynamics.
We're installing these ADS shop.
My mom's making dinner and we do not have enough for you.
That's okay. I'll just watch.
Alright, my girlfriend's coming over. Time for you to get going.
What's on our agenda?
Dude, you can leave now.
Go home. Your mom said I could stay.
I said go home! My mom's making dinner and we...
A cracked egg cannot be uncracked. Let me cook. What happened happened. And it couldn't have happened any other way because it already happened. You can't go back to the moment before the slip, or before the screw up, or the version of yourself who didn't know any better. You can't uncrack the egg, but that doesn't mean you can't cook with it. Stay with me. We often treat our mistakes like the end-all be-all. If we screw up or something breaks, that's it. Game over. But a crack in the egg doesn't ruin the egg. Okay.
Did we be blessed, or did she curse it?
We are back with...
Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
Bro! You're solid, Patrol. What were you saying, Father? Just finished our taxes. Bro! Yo. I still have to go take a piss, but I'm bringing her out, or bringing her in real quick. Hold up. It's your widow Popples. It's your widow Popples. My mom is... A map is just a piece of paper until the routes are walked. Let me cook. If I took a piece of paper right now, drew a bunch of lines and arrows on it, and said it was a treasure map, it would hold no value. It's just a drawing. There's no power or truth to my drawing. That is, until somebody walks the route I drew. Stay with me. We have been treating confidence like a declaration, like we can speak our...
We like the cause that go.
They were trying to guess and talk.
Charlie Kirky. I spot the Berkey. Charlie Kirky.
So I tried using my Harrier to hover above the enemy's helicopter pad. Here's how this crazy strategy went. Needing a few quick kills to use my aircraft, I quickly took care of 2 enemy tanks harassing my team, and then left my Abrams to spawn into my American Harrier. After immediately dropping my plane's altitude, I made sure to stay low to the terrain in order to avoid detection from anti-air vehicles. Once I was getting close to the enemy's spawn, I enabled my Harrier's VTOL ability, which allowed me to float above the surface. After I had arrived at the helipad, it was time to hover and patiently wait. With no helicopters spawning into my trap, I thought it might have been game over. However, one had finally appeared right in front of me. For some reason, he was sitting still, but he then rapidly shifted towards my aircraft. In turn, I fired off a missile at him which struck his helicopter, but somehow was still alive. After firing multiple rounds at him, I finally took down his aircraft. So I tried...
I'm totally amazed. I made a less than a 15-second video while I was in the hospital of my granddaughter, Kaylee.
I'm there. I can...
Gen Z. They are digital.
Okay, you know? Your frustration is the proof of your love. Let me cook. You don't get pissed off at the things you don't care about. You don't lose sleep over the goals that mean nothing to you. You only get this mad because you care that much. Because you've invested time, energy, discipline, late nights, early mornings, everything into this goal. So when something disrupts that, there's no other feeling than frustration. You have so much passion that when you fall short, you feel nothing other than bitterness. That is not hatred, but love interwoven in disappointment. And yes, it stings. So much. But that sting is evidence. Evidence that... Does your breath smell? You can't steer a parked car. Let me cook. You can't steer a parked car. You can't change the direction of the way you're driving when you're not moving. You can't adjust your way without taking that first step. You want to change your life? Move! We all want to wait for the plan, the signs, the confidence, the timing, the adjustments. None of that matters until you start moving. And don't get me wrong.
Bro, explain to me why rule...
The Porsche engineers knew exactly what they're...
Kia ora, come try the new...
I will never understand how people act. Firewood burns best when it's been dried up. Let me cook. A tree in its prime can't burn. It's too full of water and full of life, reaching towards the sun. It looks strong, and it is, but it can't carry fire. Only when it's been cut down, stripped of its leaves, and dried up, only then can it burn. And I know those seasons hurt. The ones where life cuts you down, pieces you apart, and leaves you dried up. The seasons where you feel like you're losing everything that you were. But those are the seasons that prepare you for what's next. As a tree too full of water cannot hold flame, when you're too full of yourself, neither can you. Broken wood is not worthless, it's capable. It is fuel. Fuel for warmth, for light, for something bigger than itself. Maybe you weren't meant to stay a tree forever. Maybe you were meant to burn, to light up the dark around you. So if you're in a season where it feels like life is tearing...
When did I do that? Use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain.
Imagine buying a new Chevy Silverado, hopping inside and realizing it doesn't have Apple CarPlay. Bro, I would be livid. General Motors is getting rid of Apple CarPlay and Android Auto in all of their new cars. That means no CarPlay in GMCs, Chevrolets, Cadillacs, Buicks, and instead you'll be stuck with whatever operating system GM coughs up. I don't know if they just hate Apple or their customers or themselves, but this can't be the move. The reason that they'll give is they just want full control to make sure that the operating system fully ties into the car, blah, blah, blah. Real reason, they just want your data. Your driving history, your charging history, your location history, and Apple and Android are making that hard to get.
Sacrificed your brain. This is for the record.
Then I raise my blick and I don't miss. I let off 2 shots, I hit him in this shit and I bought it quick. What you finna do? Cause this gon' make the news, gotta make your move. Told that bitch get in cause she looking confused. I broke the rule, cause this bitch a witness. Plus I just popped through, but
Turn it.
Get our boys out of here. We can still make it. You have to retreat. No, we're leaving you here. Get me help. I'll hold them off. You have to go. Go. It was an honor. Your sacrifice too great. Go. Sergeant. I am. What about you? You gonna re-up? I've been away from Texas for a long time. You take care of him, boy. I will. When my son asked what I did, I'll tell him I fought with the first. That crazy bastard Pearson. Crazy if they have. Going home, Sergeant.
Yeah. Johnny, what's up, buddy?
Okay.
What you doing?
Okay.
Okay. You said okay.
Your mom's broken. Don't worry about that timer.
What did you want to be when you were small?
Okay.
Yeah. You just chilling?
Yeah.
Okay. You like it down here nice and quiet?
Yeah.
Okay,
You see wings on me, Private?
Oh, here's some nutcrackers. Those are cute. He has a computer. It's interesting. The nuts of the cracker. The nut of the cracker, Sebby.
There's a fine line between right and wrong. And somewhere in the shadows, he sent us in to find it.
156 actual. Target is in the main house. You have execute authority.
Bravo 6. Going dark. This is Tempest 1-2 actual. Any friendlies in range? We need immediate evac. Any station.
Murph, what's the plan?
This is the division. We executed the mission.
How many?
Our instructions were to take this hill.
You should have waited for us.
There wasn't time.
What about our...
We had orders.
The hell with our goddamn orders.
You think I wanted any of this? We are coming in. You see wings on me, Private? No, Sergeant. That's because I'm not your very fucking godmother. God damn it.
Heroes have to make sacrifices. That's why I want to ask you for one more. I hope you understand. It was never personal. Heroes have to make...
Please help me get...
That's one less loose
The Ends of the Earth is the 8th mission in Ready or Not, and this one, well, this one's quite sad, so let's talk about it. The mission is based within a beach house that has been damaged by the storm. The main suspect for this mission are 3 brothers, known as the Tran brothers, because they've been caught modding firearms from semi to fully automatic. But the problem is, they're not the only ones in the house, with 2 civilians inside. Then
Menendez's sister Josefina died in the blast?
God damn it! 200 yards! 20 seconds! Same plan! Get to the seawall! Come on, bitch!
As a song, a song to keep us warm. Such a chill, such a chill.
Just how deadly was D-Day? June 6, 1944 was 81 years ago this month. And if you were between the ages of 18 and 25, back then you might have found yourself on a boat or on a plane on your way to liberate occupied France. It was the largest seaborne and airborne invasion in history. So what were your odds of surviving if you were a combat troop? First, let's put some numbers into perspective to illustrate how big this conflict was. On the defending German side, there were roughly 50 to 60,000 active combat troops that were defending against a force of 150,000 Allied combat troops invading. And the Allies would invade from the sea and the air. And out of their 150,000 combat troop force, only 10,000 were lost, which means that your odds of surviving the D-Day invasion if you were a combat troop was roughly 93%. And if you, like me, are thinking those numbers sound like really high, wasn't D-Day way more deadly than that? There's actually a reason that this survival rate sounds really high. It's actually the same reason that when you say D-Day, one place and image comes to mind: Omaha Beach. This This beach makes up a 5-mile stretch of the French coastline, and it's been depicted dozens of times in films, in documentaries, in video games, in books. And the reason is, if you were one of the unlucky soldiers who found yourself invading France and landing at Omaha Beach, if you were part of the first wave invasion force, your odds of surviving dropped to 40 to 50%. Omaha Beach was the most costly piece of land fought over in the D-Day invasion. American casualties here totaled between 3,000 and 3,600, which means that Omaha Beach by itself made up over 30% of all Allied casualties on D-Day. But even though Omaha Beach was a 5-mile wide strip of land, most of those casualties were concentrated to one 400-yard wide strip of beach, Dog Green Sector. This one specific stretch of Omaha was so deadly that it became the setting for the most famous combat scene of all time shot on film. Saving Private Ryan depicts Dog Green Sector of Omaha Beach. Located on the far west border of Omaha Beach, it was flanked by high cliffs that were heavily fortified, giving the German forces a perfect defense. And at Dog Green Sector, it was the 29th Infantry Division and the 1st Infantry Division, or the Big Red One, who hit the beaches first. Out of the 29th Infantry's division, Able Company led the assault, and out of its 230 men, 207 of them had been killed within the first 10 minutes. Only 18 men from this company made it to the cover of the shale on the beaches. It's estimated that Dog Green Sector by itself was responsible for over 1,000 U.S. casualties. And that's only counting the American soldiers, because the Germans suffered heavy losses here also. Numbers for them are estimated to be in the 1,500 range, which makes the odds of surviving as a German roughly 50% here. So even though the D-Day invasion was massive and it utilized paratroopers, airmen, gliders, amphibious landing craft, naval support, all with relatively high survival rates, around 93%, the reason that just how deadly.
Als ich ein Kind war, wurde eine Gruppe von Jungs im Dorfladen beim Klauen erwischt. Mein Vater war außer sich.
Was one of the most forgotten causes.
Set upon a mighty endeavor. Souls will be shaken with the violences of war. In this hour of great sacrifice, we shall prevail.
Get your head down and keep moving!
So there was this super amazing scene in Modern Warfare 3 where I'm pretty sure Price is the one that's dragging you back. You're shooting, everything's kind of slow-mo. All the boys are stacked up in formation just trying to survive this assault, trying to escape. And then eventually the helicopter takes off. And I didn't realize it at the time until a few seconds after that that's basically like the death scene for Sandman, Grinch, and Truck, which kind of hit me harder because I was like, wait a second, that's what actually happened. So it was pretty crazy. So there was this...
When the dust and sand had settled,
You're charged.
was Omaha Beach.
Holy sh... This is insane. What? Dude. Yo, where are you guys? Tell me if you hear this. No, actually.
No, we actually don't.
How big is this map, bro? Yeah, it shot. Whoa. I think I got eyes on one, Brizzy. I can't tell, and I'm afraid to peek, but I'm gonna do it. I think he's...
Notified.
Go, go, go! Grab the rope when you're ready. Position 2, go! Hit the targets! Flashbangs! There's an enemy sniper in your area. The most realistic game on Steam just got a...
I have brought evil to many places.
Prisoners of New Etzer.
Hostiles control Bravo sector.
Dude, yes.
Captain Price joined the British Army at the age of 16 and became one of the youngest people to ever graduate from the Royal Military Academy as a commissioned officer. He then soon became a lieutenant.
I have my phone on silent. Look at you, like, oh shit, it is me. Hello? Oh, yeah, baby, look. I'm out. Okay, put him on the phone. Yeah, good night, Junior.
I love you.
I love you too.
You have Cheerios?
No, you can't have Cheerios right now. I didn't mean to make him cry. Look, he wanted Cheerios. Like, we don't have Cheerios. What do you want me to do? We're at war. I'm fucking getting shot at. Listen to me. I don't know what else. Look, listen. I'm not gonna fucking... You see? Come on. You guys, my battery just ran out. Didn't you guys? Your sacrifice too great. Go.
Peter! He's not very smart at all, and then you're going to try to control me. You're trying to tell me what to do. I'm trying to get
Imagine buying a new Chevy Silverado, hopping...
Which box? Which purple and black box?
I like the Irish cream stuff. Yeah, that stuff's pretty good.
said you were off this Christmas, so be
I am
off.
off Christmas Eve. Day. But I'll probably go to FedEx Christmas Eve morning and get like 8 hours, 17 hours there. Christmas Day, both of my jobs will be closed. So I'll just be chilling.
FedEx won't be closed.
Yeah, they're not open Christmas Day.
But guess what? The whole entire companies are closed.
They're trying to catch up like it's do or die right now. Sunday to Wednesday. I should have went yesterday morning or today, but I was like, I went in Friday. They whooped my ass, man. They got me in 53 footers alone with no help. You have to drag in your own rollers too. I did all that myself for the most part.
Make money.
I took out all these tires myself.
Then that should be enough.
No. You crazy, Seth.
No, that's your things on the credit out there.
Yeah, I know, the roof off of my bird feeder.
Yeah.
Yeah, blew off yesterday. It was like a tornado.
I know.
They said one was blowing in the air.
They said I thought there was a tornado out somewhere. I forget where this kid at work said.
From Texas.
I mean, when I looked out,
When that wind hit that trailer I was in,
oh, sure.
I was like, oh, I'm dying. Then
It ripped those roofs off and
because
that's
it was like blowing through the dock holes, like there's holes in the dock and gas. I was like, holy shit, we're gonna die. Hi, baby. I don't want to scare you. I won't come any closer. Sebby's close enough. Aw, it's okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, where was it?
You just aren't seeing.
I wish I didn't have to go into this dump job.
Then just take off.
No, you're fine. I gotta take my
PTO.
hours.
No, I gotta get my hours. They need me. I can't just call off. No, it's just not necessary tonight to call off. That's what that girl that they fired before me, she would call off all the time on the weekends.
I work with people like that.
Like when she worked this shift, she'd call off.
Well, it's the
When one girl
weekend.
called off, she was working at Willie's ski house, and then she was at Seven Springs at a big party and posted it all over her Facebook page. And everybody, of course, in the kitchen, you know, like, Miranda's up at Seven Springs partying.
See, I wanted to go do that, but
Yeah, she did like
I'd
stupid stuff.
be
She
in
ended
the
up getting
house.
fired.
Yeah.
And then she claimed her dad knew one of the commissioners and she'd get hired back, but she didn't.
Dear God.
She was a nice young girl, a very hard worker. She just wanted to be, her social life was more important than everything.
Yeah. See, I don't really have that.
We have to
going.
have people to feed.
I don't have that going for
We have
me.
to have people, you have to be here to feed these people. We serve breakfast
Yeah.
to people, whether you're here or not, you
Yeah.
have to eat.
Yeah. See,
That's
it's
like
not-
they want to come in late. I said, well, train line starts at 6:30. We need to have 16 people working train line in Distro, and if not, then it's like missing link.
Oh, yeah.
He said, we have to have them. They don't, you can't start breakfast late for the little old people because you're.
So,
Oh,
does the
it was
little
no fun here, boss.
does the little old people include you?
No, it was all the little old people that were residents.
So when,
400 people, no, these people don't remember what they ate.
well, she's old though.
She is. She don't even work anymore.
Yeah.
She's like she never ends up in a nursing home. Well, keeping her in her home.
Yeah. She has people to take care of her. Not always.
Well,
Well, yeah, but if I had to, I would put her more in the
next-
if
for the next
something
2
happened.
years,
Yeah, I
Grandma
mean,
needs
Uncle
help.
Dick and Carol and
Bring me
then
up
me.
with your mom and dad.
Yeah, and then you even. Yeah, I mean, she has people around her. Not all old people, elderly people have a
That one
family.
is still living around.
Yeah.
She's not crippled.
No, not yet.
Well, I'm just saying, she can still go around. She's little enough that we can lift her.
Yeah.
You know?
Like I could probably pick her up like a baby.
I just get behind her, lift her up
Yeah.
like that.
Commander Karim.
I'm Karim.
We got your message. Lieutenant Joe Price. Where are the others?
In there. Straight ahead.
Stay close. Well, let's go, boys. Got to. The gas factory. Exploding the evidence.
And the prisoners!
We're gonna breach. Stay back. Go. Men, all clear. Okay, let's get them out of there. Right, you sprinklers. Get the door open.
I can't! It's locked!
Pull it. Right.
Hadir!
Keep pulling.
Sister. Hadir, it's okay. Yes.
You did it.
Catch your breath. Collect survivors and supplies. We're leaving.
Go north. Avoid the highway. Bravo 6 to Cobalt 4, confirming station time.
10 minutes.
Rog, hold orbit. Hurry now. Markov's gonna come and claim us dead.
Yalla, Tazerna.
You know he's gonna make you pay for this. We will make them pay.
We'll be ready.
My men have cleared the road to the north. You can camp there. It's safe.
Thank you.
The revolution begins now, sister.
The war begins now, brother.
Even war is a high ground. Stay on it. Bravo 6, wheels up in 2.
Years of civil war.
There's nothing civil about it.
Hadir's well trained. Teamed up, kidnapped, doesn't matter. He took the gas to Russia, John.
Yeah, he did that without Katana's help.
Got the network and the manpower.
How could you blame him, right?
Unofficially, no. But this is bigger than Hadir now. We've got two options.
Or we warn Moscow.
Or we let Mother Russia have a taste of her own medicine.
No, a lot of innocent people are gonna die.
At the hands of a Western asset.
Okay, so let's cut to the chase.
What do you suggest?
A business trip.
Unsanctioned?
Black.
Who's your team?
Some old comrades.
And the sergeant?
He's ready.
I can get you in. After that, you're on your own. Host nation weapons only.
Leave it to me. It's a hell of a view, Nikolai.
Was the capital before Moscow?
The good old days.
I got 2 on the door. More Al-Qatal inside.
You could have entered the butcher.
Good spot. Parking here sucks.
There's the butcher in the yellow shirt.
Bastard from the embassy. No gas.
No good deal.
Easy shot. Tempting.
Oh, how fast? The butcher gets us to Hadir.
Well, the gas attack goes off.
Well, if that happens, then we're all fucked. Let's gear up. Get evil. Clock's ticking.
This way.
What's the time frame? Hours or less. You get the gear?
Best I could do on a short notice. Suppressors, ammo, no flashbangs.
Nice job, Nick. 40 cal hollow points.
150 grain. Your favorite.
What the hell, Derek? Conceal it for now.
Relay at the warehouse.
Roger. Bring the package.
On my way, Captain.
Oh, no, you want another shot at the butcher?
No group deep enough for that sick bastard, sir.
You'll have your chance. All right, but right now, we need the butcher alive.
Привет.
Привет.
Доброе утро.
That's not bad.
That's all I got.
We sweep the guards up so they can't alert the others, then move in on the rear door.
Roger. Guns on my signal, not before.
Hammer! Now on!
Easy, easy, mate. We got permits, right?
Show on!
Now. Guns on my signal, not before.
Hammer! Now on!
Easy, easy, mate. We got permits, right? Show
on!
Now. Nikolai, trash in the alley.
I brought back.
You think of everything. Check your shots. Butcher gets us to Hadir. We need him breathing until he does.
This is retaliation. Today, the pain and suffering is not ours, but theirs. We give special thanks to our new soldier, whose strong
soldier?
will
Hadir.
is our good fortune.
There
The
he
world
is.
is alive
Afan.
and be proud of you.
Yellow, behind the table.
And if he is gone,
Butcher is running! Carl, watch your shot!
Clear! All clear!
Get after him!
don't let them follow. Kill them. Don't let them follow. Kill them. Go behind the bar.
Last call, boys.
Don't let him get away.
Now! Street doors open!
Butcher's on the run! Defenders, take your fire!
Fucking up!
For extract.
Copy. I'm tracking. The gunshots, of course.
Stay with us. Butcher's on the run! Defenders, take your fire!
Fucking up!
Butcher's on the run! Defenders, take your fire!
Fucking up!
Nikolai, target is moving south. Stand by for extract.
Copy. I'm tracking you.
Stay on him. I'll circle around for intercept.
Roger!
I'll take you back. Motherfucker, you hear that? They die because of you.
Sergeant!
I'm good, sir. Target's on the move. Riverside.
Get after him or we'll lose him. Contact! Vehicle, left side! They got an RPG! Take it out! Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! They got an RPG! Take it out! Contact! Vehicle, left side! Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! They got an RPG! Take it out! Hit that RPG!
RPG's down.
Clear! Butcher's running for it. Get him! He's running. Stay on him. Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! RPG! Take it out! Contact! Vehicle, left side! We got an RPG! Take it out!
When you have a second, come here.
Okay.
Huh. Right beside the dryer, a purple and black box. Dryer, purple
It's
and
a back there on the globe.
Oh, come on, but right there, you can't miss it when you walk back there. There, get it.
Is that on? It's the on the
What?
globe.
Like you said, it was back here somewhere. Oh, yeah, they love it here.
Okay.
Hi, Dorothy. Go feed the deer.
Contact! Vehicle, left side! Shit! They got an RPG! Take it out!
RPG's down.
Clear! Butcher's running for it. Get him! He's fallen. What's the plan? Don't let him get away! Here! Just beyond the fence! Nick, he's cutting through the cafe, Riverside. South, where are you?
Inbound, Captain.
He's running, stay on him. Watch for reinforcements.
Where the hell are they coming from?
Molotov, heads up! for reinforcements. Molotov! Heads up! Get away! Watch for reinforcements. Where the hell are they? Molotov! Heads up! Get away! Watch for reinforcements. Where the hell are they? Molotov! Heads up! Get away! Bring this! Don't lose him! He's headed for the river! No? That's only a scratch. Get the fucking man. Who are you? So my men can send your head home to your families. Small problem. What? Engine is a little bit thick. Cover us, man. Let him up. The police are here. There she is! Glory, go! Where are the chemicals? Up your fucking Russian ass. You can't hurt me, you weak piece of shit. But you, Captain, oh, you can do better than that. You think I forgot your face, SAS? Huh? Or you, Sergeant? Get your head in the game,
Frank.
Sergeant.
We need to break this bastard, Captain.
We're about to. Nikolai, where's the package? Pulling in now, Captain. Okay. You go to Nikolai. You get a package, you come back here. Right? Sergeant Garrick, package is in the back.
What is it?
Please,
Bargaining
let us
chips.
go. We know nothing.
For negotiation. Perhaps the butcher will have a change of heart.
Mama, what's happening?
Shh, it's okay. Please, just don't hurt my son. We'll do what you say.
I'm scared, Mama.
Don't be afraid, huh? Your mama's brave, boy.
Where are we going, Mama?
We are going to talk to some men, and then we will go home, okay? What you're doing is unforgivable. We are innocent people. I demand to know why we are here.
Carl, you don't have to do this. You in or out?
I'm in, sir.
Good. Hand him off to him.
No, please.
Who's Oh? Careful with them, you son of a bitch! You want the gloves off? They're off.
What did you do? Your own son is here, your own child.
He's got no problems with hurting children, is that right, Sergeant?
None.
Shut up.
What have you done?
Okay.
You promised you'd keep this away from us.
Captain, I can't do this.
Excuse me. Pick it up, Sergeant.
What are you going to do to us?
Nobody's got to do it.
Hey, hey, hey! Stop! Stop! They know nothing about this! Okay, stop!
Please, 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 no.
What the hell? Huh? You pulled the hammer, Sergeant, not me. Now, rest assured, I wouldn't let the Sergeant brandish a loaded weapon indoors, unless he had to. Now, last chance, where's the gas?
Hey, no, leave him! Listen to me! Karitka Theater. No, I am not, I swear to you, I'm not. The gas is there, Karitka Theater, I swear to you.
Where's the deal?
Young blood, you're too late to stop him. Go, Sergeant. Save some fucking Russians. General Barkov already be dead.
Dear, he's going after Barkov. We're done with him, you take him in.
Russia and the West will go to war.
Gas is at the Karitka Theater. Securing Konorin, you know the drill.
Will do. Cruiser is yours. It will get you out of the city.
Diaz at Barkov's estate. He's gonna kill him.
And start the World War.
Not if we kill him first. Garrick, get in the car. Covers.
Rog.
I'm timing.
Контактов нет. Вижу химикаты. Внимание всем.
Okay.
Заложники безопасности. Химикаты целый. Мясник здесь.
Принято. Расчет их им защите уже в пути.
Hey. Checkpoint.
For us.
What is there to do?
Road's blocked. What's the plan?
Shock and all.
What if they don't move?
Then all hell's gonna break loose.
3 seconds.
That's plenty of time.
Holy shit, Captain.
Nikolai said they'll bake him.
What if they follow?
They won't.
Boss. What the hell are we doing here?
We're cleaning up a mess.
With women and children.
They were leveraged.
They were
When
hostages.
you take the gloves off, you get blood on your hands, Kyle. That's how it works.
Where do we draw the line, sir?
You draw the line wherever you need it, Sergeant. At the end of the day, someone has to make the enemy scared of the dark. We get dirty, and the world stays clean. That's the mission. Now, if you're having second thoughts, then I can do this on my own.
No, sir. No second thoughts.
Good. Now let's get out of here before he kills Barkov.
Al-Qatala search party.
Hadir brought AQ.
They're still looking.
We're not too late then. Let's get Hadir before he starts a third world war in Barkov's basement. Stay close.
It's quiet.
Means Hadir's already in control.
Barkov may not be home.
I assume he is. If he's not, he will be. Barkov's place will be crawling without Katana. Best advantage we'll have is the dark. Stay hidden and only engage when you have to. If Hadir's in Barkov's house, we need a chance to find him. Shots fired. Let's go. That gate's our entry point. Shoot the light. We'll use the dark for cover.
الشيء اللي قلت لك جوا. طيب. ما شفت اثر للعدو، بس في شيء غلط. اثر للعدو. رايح شوف مرة ثانية. في شيء غلط. رايح شوف مرة ثانية. ما شفت اثر للعدو، بس في شيء غلط. اثر للعدو. رايح شوف مرة ثانية. في شيء غلط. رايح شوف مرة ثانية.
Make you ahead. How far? So many. Stay hidden. Keep out of the line.
شرطون شاطر. شوف. ودي خدير؟ ماشي. لنا شيء مفتاح أو أي شيء.
Move up. Just stay hidden. Rally on me, Sergeant. We need to give a power. Use the fuse box on the wall. Our sloppy car. Our exit's blocked. Kill a light and we'll distract them. Wait for him to move.
ما عندي شيء بلغ عنه. رح ضل هون عم دور.
Okay, we're splitting up.
ما في شيء هون. أنا منيح.
All clear. Move up. Overlooks ahead. There's the General's compound. Let's see what we're up against. What we got, boss? Main house looks quiet. Got movement in the clock tower, church, and pool. Rope down. I'll provide overwatch.
I don't know what you're talking about!
Take them out. You clear? Careful. You're outnumbered, but you can try disengage if things go loud. You're approaching the pool. Spotted targets on your left.
And our children have blood! And your blood will carry our message to the world!
I've got this one. Never mind.
Where is he?
Sounds like Al-Qatala's got a hostage. See if Adir's there. He could have Barkov.
بسرعة مندي رح بلش تفتيش.
عم يقوصوا علي جنب المسبح. ابعتوا لنا تعزيزات فورا.
Sounds like Alcatala's got a hostage.
See if Adia's there. You could have Barkov.
Sounds like Alcatala's got a hostage.
See if Adia's there. You could have Barkov.
Sounds like Alcatala's got a hostage.
See if Adia's there. You could have Barkov. There's a skyline over the pool. You can use it to get to the personnel. Heads up. You've got Alcatala reinforcements coming from the main house. They're posting guards at the exits.
No sign of Adia. The boss is done in.
Clock tower. Adia could be there. You could have Barkov. There's a skyline over the pool. You can use it to get to the personnel. Find out what the hostage knows. Any intel could lead us to Barkov. Alcatala reinforcements coming from the main house. They're posting guards at the exits. Keep an eye out for a fuse box. Get on the lights and give us an advantage. Keep an eye out for a fuse box. Get on the lights and give us an advantage. That's Sterling's Hornet's nest car. They'll be after you now. He's mine. He's down. I've lost visual. You're on your own for now.
No sign of Adia. But I have a hostage.
Find out what the hostage knows. Any intel could lead us to Barkov.
My father.
Poor boss is done in.
We'll have to check the church and clock tower. Idea could be there.
No sign of Adia, but his men have a hostage.
My father.
Poor bastard's done in.
We still have to check the church and clock tower. Idea could be there. Heads up. AQ's on patrol and they're technical. Keep your distance. No visual. You're on your own in there, mate. Enemies on your right.
ماشي تمام. كمل دوريتي. احنا زياد.
I've lost visual on you. Stay frosty, yeah? Careful. Open up the tunnel. Enemy technical. Do not engage.
ما بنخاف منكم. غطوني.
Visual on you. Stay frosty, yeah?
شو هاد؟
Enemy technical. Do not engage.
شايفه.
More AQ ahead of you. They've called him back up. Those are inside the house.
واحد منا مات.
Visual on you. Stay frosty, yeah? Enemy technical. Do not engage.
حكينا.
church and clock tower. Get moving. Clock tower ahead. Search by the clock tower for the prisoner.
واحد منا مات. حدا حاط قنبلة. روح شوف شو القصة. ديروا بالكم.
نحتاج تعزيزات عند الساعة. فورا فورا.
They're calling back up. I'll send them direct to the main house.
Still no official on the It's another hostage.
Seem like it's still talk.
I won't betray my family.
Shit, Captain. The hostage is a Barkov's family. No.
Barkov's men came into Hadir's house, and now he's Get to the church now. If they have hostage, you won't last long.
Please! Please don't leave me! Please!
شو عم يصير هنيك؟ لا شفت حصل له لسه عم ندور. شو عم يصير هنيك؟ لا شفت حصل له لسه عم ندور. شو عم يصير هنيك؟ انتو كلاب. شو عم يصير هنيك؟ لسه عم ندور. لسه عم ندور. لسه عم تموت مسكين. لسه عم تموت.
واني شو عم يصير؟
يصير هنيك؟ لا شفت حصل له لسه عم ندور. حصل له واحد من صعد. لا شفت حصل له لسه عم ندور. واحد من صعد عم ندور.
واني شو عم يصير؟
God damn it.
لسه عم ندور. اخواني.
I've lost visual. You're on your own for now. Got the light for you. Nice work. I'll help you stay hidden. Make contact and you can disengage.
منك بتخبي هون؟
Go and find the Northern Recruit.
I can do this all night.
Head east. There's a few trucks nearby.
Is this what you want?
Careful. Non-suppressed weapons are going to attract a lot of attention. Careful. Non-suppressed weapons are going to AQ guards. Right there, no shoots on the map.
What? All you have to do is tell me where back of it. I want the location.
Five tangos are exiting the mansion.
All you have to do is tell me where back of it. I want the location. Give me the location. You will tell me. You know what you're telling me back to Where is it? لا لا لسه
Keep low. You'll be harder to spot.
I want the location! Give me the location! You will tell me!
You better find another way around.
لا
You'll have to find another room.
الضباط صاروا شيء ما عم اقدر ارجع شعلهم
عسكري عسكري
Good night.
مين هو؟
No visual. You're on your own in there, mate.
Is this what you want? All you have to do is tell me where Barkov is! I want the location! You will tell me!
Escape up Barkov.
نحتاج دعم عند
Five tank.
Third floor, 451. Third
Get to the top floor of your estate. I'll meet you there.
All you have to do is tell me where Barkov is!
Escape up Barkov. Five tangos are exiting the mansion.
All you have to do is tell me where Barkov is! I want the location! Give me the location!
Find out if the host escape up Barkov.
بعثوا تعزيزات للكنيسة عم تعرض لهجوم
Five tangos are exiting the mansion.
Where Barkov is! I want the location! Give me the location! ليش دعم عند
Well, that's going to be the end of this YouTube video, and bye.